Don't mind me, I'm just a little bit slow right now. Okay, the game is doing a cutscene and I don't want it to cut. Oh my god, game, shut up. I just spat all over everything. Yeah. Hold on, I'm also very slow to having stuff set up right now. Don't mind. Also, between streams, I changed some audio settings again. I don't know how this sounds exactly. I guess we'll just have to figure that out. It hit the corner. Did Chibi corner? Oh, Chibi corner. Hell yeah, he hasn't cornered in a while, I feel. It should be fun now. It should be fun now. Hell yeah, there we go. Ba-da-ba. Well, 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 well. He cornered, and now we're here. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I forget what the hell? Oh, right. I forgot that this, which one is this one? Oh, that's that one there. Okay, that one there. Corn. Chibi corn! But yeah, so I found some mic settings out between streams, and I was always wondering why my mic was struggling to, like, get to a certain volume, or, like, would hard clip early. Turns out at some point Windows had changed my settings to, Zora, I'll get to you in a minute, shush, honey. You're still important, I have ranting to do, though. What was I about to say? So it turns out, apparently, Windows had set my mic volume to 60% at some point. So my mic was getting handicapped by that. So I was trying to do, like, weird stuff where I was adjusting gain otherwise and with all that. But now I have it set so that it's actually, like, mic is at full and everything is that way, so I don't have to work around that. You're gonna pout about it? Does a powder deserve to have screen time on the lap? Does a powder deserve that? To answer that one. Wait, which one is this? That's the other Zora folder. Why is there a Steam Store button? What do you mean? Steam Store? Probably for the DLCs. It's probably for the DLCs, because remember, this game has multiple DLCs to it that I got all, like, the game and every DLC for, like, $14 on sale last year. Yes? Interesting. I don't exactly agree. Also, I have 0 of the Python codes running. Hold on. Zora, I'll put you on screen when I get the Python going. Once the snake is running, we're good. This can do that. Found the right one. There we go, there we go. Alright, anyone who is not special should be able, is a member who is not special should be able to talk. Also, Zora, which image did you want to be represented by at the moment, while I also turn on Python codes? Also, slide you down just a little bit so that you're not blasting everything. You. Re-enter. 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 You're sitting one. They're both sitting, darling. Both of my options for you are sitting. This narrows down the options. Not at all. Friggin' screen stop. Okay, every voice code should be on. We go here. We go here. This open here. We go this here. I now scooch you here. I click you. I scooch you here. I am professional swimmer. Is your not increasing the one we had last time? Well, you forget. Okay. Now I understand. I realize now I made a mistake in how I ordered some things. So the updated one. In other words, this one. Why is it also whenever... There. You get to be... How small can I... Oh, no, I'm smalling myself. Okay, that is the smallest Zora can be. 3 pixels of Zora. There we go. That there, and then also... Crap. No! That's this one! There we go. Okay, there. Oh, good, they have a more workable center point. There we go. Don't worry, there you go. Ugh. Small e-mouth? Oh, didn't know the size of your mouth exactly. Disc. Anyway, that is all set because you are in need of that one. 500 daily alien. I am currently lost in an alienless section. And thusly, I got no idea where I'm going. I also realized it's been like 20 days since I have played this game, because there were a few weeks where I didn't stream all of the days of the week, and I prioritized Tormented Souls over this game. So yeah. That's fun. Not alien, it's just isolation? Yes. It is, you just have an e-mouth. Please wait, did I make progress? Huh? Oh! Oh, right! I think I had made progress right at the tail end of the end of last stream. Because I remember, I think... Right. I don't recognize... Yeah. I think I made a small amount of progress after being stuck for multiple hours going on multiple tangents. Because I reviewed the stream footage from last stream. And there was a massive section that we just went off talking about literally anything other than Alien. My own stream. Look, Zora, the last stream we had an hour of tangents before I even started talking about the angry British people. Before the game even started. There was an hour of just filler stuff. Progression is not what we are here for. Oh my... Can I loot the alien fun pile? Or the android fun pile. Turn off? Then we totally... Right, yeah, because we also, oh god, yeah, should we do a friggin... Hold on, I'm gonna change the thing real quick. You hear. This. Oh, you are down to that. Don't mind that I'm quieter right now. The horrible adaptation, yes. Yeah, by the way, I stand by saying we should do a level of a watch-along for that terrible movie whenever that... No, I don't like how that is. How about this? There we go. Oh, didn't answer. Which part? Oh! Stick around and find out the answer. Maybe you'll be thrown around wherever I desire you to be. Wait, does this game actually... Oh my god, this game actually kind of... Wow! Sorry, this game actually accounts for, like, the tone of what you're shining the flashlight at for, like, reflectivity and how bright it is bouncing off stuff. So, like, dark floor doesn't bounce as much. Bouncing off the whites, it's bouncing more off of. It's... Okay, now it's a little bit... Now it's a little bit less. I guess I was just looking at it in a very specifically good for it room. I have rounded in a circle. Waiting for you to do what? Oh, right. Ha ha ha. Do I need to just keep... Sorry, I have to keep turning things off. I continue to not know exactly what that's for. Can I? Nope. Oh, people are so into good graphic. It's just one of those... That thing? That wasn't a graphics thing. That was just a lighting thing. That is just not a thing I expected, like bouncing off the whites a little more. Okay, yeah, it doesn't... I guess I was just in the room at a right time, but it's like... It does account for bounce in some way, like what you're shining it at. Seemingly. That's just a thing I really would not have expected, especially considering this game is, like, 11, 12 years old now? And again, I need to point out, this game runs incredibly well, so... That's another thing. The game runs well, and it can do stuff like that. I actually have zero recollection of this entire area. What? Oh, that's the ethanol. There we go. Like, the game runs very well. The cutscenes, I think, are locked to 30, if I'm not misjudging that. Maybe less. But it's just... The game runs incredibly well. It is... What was it 25? Friggin' Alien Isolation. When did you... Alien Isolation... Why did Steam decide to... Hold on, we're doing... I have to... you'll be right back. Yeah, no, I know. You enjoy your be right back, Zora. Look, just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I don't acknowledge it. Don't mind me. I have to do the big picture mode Steam reset, because I was going to try and look at this game's store page. Store page. October... Yeah, this game is 12 years old. Oh, no, wait, no, I forgot. Why did I think we were in 2026? This game is over 11 years old. It has gone well. Yay! That was loud clapping. That was very loud clapping. Oh, I also... It was something looking up how to leave Steam Big Picture mode. I mean, to be fair, you have to click a thing that is a power button. It's not exactly the most intuitive thing that you would think you could click on without problems happening. So I don't blame people for needing to look that up. Because it's not intuitive. The only reason I know how to is because I fat finger clicked it so many times. And also, Steam every so often has a bug where it goes black screen. And I know for some reason, like, I have muscle memoried into me where the big picture button is, and I know big picture mode fixes it. Because for some reason, entering and exiting big picture mode fixes the weird bug. What the... Where did I... Hold on, where did I get into here from? I don't actually... Xenomorph, me too, fat finger, big picture. Oh, Jesus, that was a weird one. What? Last I checked, the Xenomorph had been jettisoned. Oh! Right. That's what happened at the end of last stream. This is what happens when you take a good while off of a game, and you don't remember how you got where you were. I thought I was still trapped somewhere. I still have no idea where I'm supposed to go, which I'm noticing is a common theme when I play horror games. Freaking Tormented Souls 2, Alien Isolation, these games confused me, apparently. Navigation is not my strong suit. Okay. What is objective currently? So I'll go onto the android lab in order to reach Apollo, locate him, and help him. Do I have... Great, I have nothing helpful. Alright, I remember you still had some life in you when I got here. Is there anything else around here I could look into? Blah, it's bed, Zora! Okay, so far I have turned off 2 generators and made 0 other progress. I can't touch anything else about it, so I guess turning it off is what I was supposed to do. Zozo, what was the what? Zozo is going on to emote mode, apparently. That is fun. Boop, 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 boop. Into here. Didn't I access you? Alright, I accessed you. Shotgun shells and screw. Is there any?
I'm cold. I need cuddles.
Chat, cuddle Zora. I'm outsourcing the cuddling. Why was that my instinct? Actually, you know what? No, just make yourself comfy. I am actually very hot right now, so be cold and take my heat. I would imagine the door was locked. I would need to come in here. Look, like I said, I am currently... And then there was Furret who was offering the cuddles. Not gonna lie. Oh, my internet is just kind of flickering around. No, just... There we go. Nice and... There you go. Ugh. Some level of cuddling there. Wait, where? Did I miss something in there? I clearly did. I thought that was a save point in there, but I think I'm wrong. I think no, I didn't circle. God, everything just looks the same around here sometimes. Flashlight batteries, can I reload the flashlight? Goes it.
Ears blown. I can't get near it.
Power level too high. Zora, I said I'm giving you the heat. Oh, wait a minute. So that did there. Gotcha. So I powered down 2 generators, which I now understand why I was doing. Okay, those both go to here. Wait. Huh? Wait, did I? Interesting. Also, Zora, if you're in the corner, then let me just make this accurate. There we go. Zora has gone to corner. Yes, I also... Oh, there we go. Speaking of which, chat, you get to be over my head now properly. And... Look, I denied it in a jokey manner and then said I'm actually quite hot, please take my heat, because now it is mutually beneficial.
Biocontainment hazard level, Omega. We don't forget the little details. What are you doing here?
It is too dark right now and I cannot flashlight right now. What do you mean? What? Right, I forget my playthrough of this game is sound bugged. For some reason. What? Can I? Yeah, flashlight, I would like... Thank you! Why could I not reload the flashlight before? How? Do you have to press... I have no room for items, and there was a flashlight battery somewhere here, right? I am clearly delusional. Error at that time. Usually the errors only affect video, but I did say... So are you coming out of the corner, or are you gonna be a little pouty Patricia? I kept wanting to say Peterson, but I was like, no, get an effeminate name. What the... Ooh. Oh, flash batteries, yes. I love flashing. Oh. There we go. Now I can touch the generator. Oh, progress. Before I make too much progress, I'm going to consume Liquadius. Ah, yes, lovely. Come on, we get kisses. Ah, how comfy do you find that corner? Gobble gobble. Why gobble gobble? Why gobble gobble with a liquid? We don't gobble gobble our liquids. Look. Knife. What's that knife gonna do when you're across the room?
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Seeks and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
You know, I guess that's what happens when you're a better android. Also, no, I am not forgetting. Zora, no, that is just a comedic... That is a comedic envisionment I now have in my head. Also, lovely zappies. Oh, lovely zappies. Throw! No, Zora, you gotta aim it and throw it. Actually, yeah, wait, hold on. If I roll a nat 20, the knife hits. 13 is not 20. Use button. That's not a functional one. Ugh. Hello, corpse. Compound 1. Can I craft a thing? Good craft. Wait, did that just say I had full? Oh, I have a lot of I have a lot of stuff. Jeez. How do I make? No, your arms do. I don't. I've only seen the images that you told me to look at for reference. I don't know exact ability set. And also, need I remind you that I'm pretty sure, as far as ability set goes, mine is completely overtuned to anything mortal just because I designed it in a vacuum, not considering how it would interact with others. Therefore kind of overpowered. Dear God, I would like to burn this entire room. If it... But it... Actually, wait. How does so much stuff catch on fire here? It's all metal. There's been several fires. How does... I'm sure there's actual science behind that, but how does that happen? There is so much metal here. How does stuff catch fire? You bourbon. Oh, yes, you're gonna bourbon. Fly? I think I did that. I didn't even know that was what I was looking for there.
You do not have an appointment.
And you do have an appointment with Robo Reaper. Why is the music... Why is sound currently very... Oh, okay, yep, now I'm running! Well, now I'm just upset I could... What are the odds they actually get through? You guys just have your fun. I have places to be. I have key cards to require. Yeah, what are the odds they actually get through, you know? What do we have here? Did they just get through? No, they are still pounding. Cool. Yep, that's not stress. That is not stress. There is no stress involved with this. Oh. What the? Oh. I think I understand what happened here. There is a ton of ammo here. Jesus, what the hell? There is a lot of everything here. Molotov. I have no room for Molotovs. Paman. I realize now the Xenomorph is probably incredibly used to fire based on what I've done to it. Because I have torched it a lot. Molotov. Oh, terminals. Terminal. Do I need a code? So I just saw what that... oh, face is hard. No, my face is not hard. Murmur. If only there were more humans of flesh to kill. Unfortunately, everything around here that I have as an option to kill, bullets don't do effective against for reason. I'm surprised the android's gonna take some of my shotgun shells, being honest. Smith, read this. What do you mean you shut the access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit to me when the synthetic that was chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It's just staring at your old magazines in the blood plant overlook. Get back down here and open this door now, Smith. Holding out. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies, and I'm setting up shop outside the synthetic showroom. I'm hoping we'll be safe from the creature up here. Smithy is with me and waiting to be lit up from the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Susan. If you're with her, let me know. Well, I'm glad I feel like I am the better for reading that. That serves zero actual functional progress progression methodology. I just read that for fun. Uh-huh. There's still level.
I'm going to catch you.
You piece of. Okay,
You're starting to test my patience.
Good, good. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh no, the one's going around. Ah! Can you not? Ow! That is a wall, and my neck is not for your hands. Oh, hi! You were very close. Man, thank you for waiting your turn. I'm leaving right the hell now. Did you have any searching I could do in you? No. Cool, leaving. Close, 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 close.
Hurt yourself. There you go. Come with me, please.
Ow. Ow. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Brrr. That only hit 2. I'm listening to them gag. Nope. This is not good for my health, and it's causing me to do things that are not good for yours. What the? Did you just save him? Okay, well, interesting, 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 interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, you're gonna catch me, more than likely. Oh, come on. How effective are shotguns against these guys? Oh, I'm dead. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Reload, 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 reload. Hold. Nope. Now I'm dead. Oh, well then. Sprinting makes noise.
I don't think the sprinting is what killed me. I think it was the android horde. I think the android horde is what got me there. Game. I don't think that that's what that was. You know? I don't think running cause problems.
Why am I whispering? Oh, just whispering to the game. Also, 1 second, friggin' look. Nope. Nope. No, not in the garbage. Alright, you going to bed? Is you? Oh, because I decided to whisper to game. There, you get to how far down? There. That implies you are sitting on one of my legs. Tip. Being somebody, being somebody. I'm sorry. What the hell? I don't have chat open right now. What? Being somebody seeing you causes detection as well. Being somebody. Well, the trash can is in this corner, and it removes things. You try to be confusing on purpose. Success was had. I'm very far away right now. Hi, everyone. My legs want to be very... My legs need stretching. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, more when done I can. Are you going to bed? What? Oh, hey, the D20 was on my lap. I just rolled a 6. I just rolled a 6 with my lap. Oh. I am now yeah, there we go. So your eyes are drooping. Good night, little Zora. Not little, you know what I mean. Good night. One sec. Bip, bip. Good night kiss. There we go. What? There we go. That one was slightly better effort. Trying to make that quick while also to do this. I need to click through like 15 layers of things. Yeah, that's a bit low. God damn.
Very close. I recommend you do it. It's a fun time. And I am now whispering more.
Now then. Don't do that. Also, Zora, when it comes to how late I stay up, I say again, please make that one thing that you do not worry about. I'm just gonna do this for the sake of it, thinking I have it again. I will be fine. I know how my sleep pattern works. That one will be fine, no matter how absurd it feels. Zora, we have had this discussion. There we go. I'm starting the pizza to be delivered tomorrow. Then said tomorrow for 3 or 4 days. Oh, wait. I thought you said it. Wait, I thought you said it was getting delivered on the weekend, or was that last week you said that? You'll bonk me? You forget, I always say well worth it. Look, Zora, this is my normal stream to... Oh, that wasn't... Middle of the week. Oh, gotcha, okay. And now I'm running away. Okay, yep, there is no way I'm fighting this many. Yeah, you... This door was designed with maximum dickery in mind! Zora, you are worrying too much on this one specifically, okay? Please, when I say trust me, please trust me. Climbing, 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 climbing. This is a way I have done things for years, so please. I say please to you as well. Where does this go? Signals would be in, like... How do I get into here? How do I therein get to? So he's there, he would go over there. And this door... Restore power. Well, I've done it for years. It's the point of I have refined it over years. I know what does... I know what is too much, I know the limits, and I know what I can work with. Okay, what? Oh, collect injector, cool. Okay, what is current... Samuel says God... Okay. Sorry. Zora, please trust me, okay? Oh, there was a thingy here. Ah, dang it. Spotting episode of some blank androids for the VIP Sevastopol sail tour. No going to bed. You enjoy. You get yourself good sleep. You have your sleep. Look, you have your sleep pattern. I have mine. And you enjoy the sleep there. Also, God, how is it so cold outside yet so warm in here? God, why is it? Why are there... my complaints. Spend some blank hours with the Beavers Possible sail tour. If you haven't done it before, just have them lie on the slab in the reformat chamber. It'll connect to Apollo and upgrade them with the latest programming. Let's hope they bite, Russell.
This is Sexist Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
Ah, lovely. How lovely. What the... Right, you. Okay. So, into there, I have like 15 androids. I think I've lost them to a point. They might... Now, I don't know if they know where I am at the moment. Oy, oy, oy. Boy, you got 3 ads back to back. I love how YouTube is just for some reason ramping the ad count. I do not know why. Oh, you! No, 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 why would no? Genuinely, what am I supposed to do in this section? Did you actually just... Dick. Oh, why are they're spread? They're very spread. Keycard required. Where is keycard? YouTube grade 6. The amount of pushing for advertisements they have on the back end, like, they are just telling me to be like, hey, run more ads, use ads automator. And I'm just like, I will run ads on my be right backs. I'm not trying to interfere, I'm trying to extrafere. I'm trying to get away from you guys. Oh, okay. What did I...
You're starting to test my patience.
Oh, right, that's my own flare. Did I look on my computer yet? I don't know if I looked on my computer. Hold on. Wait a minute. Please, no, 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 ow, my back. Stop, 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 please, thank you. Oh, I am very much death. Nope. Oh, my face. Okay. I'm continuing. Hiding is only ever a temporary solution. You don't say. I am discovering that I have problems. Oh, but also he got a cinematic. Yes, because I clicked, forgetting that I have to aim and then click for the shotgun. Otherwise, just clicking does that. Also, did I not... The shotgun was more effective because when they're stunned, they take more damage. You know what? I have the resources. I have the resources. I may as well go all out. Ugh. Alright. Hello, friends. You're a lot more spread out than I would like you to be. Come on. Come on. Become grouped. Become grouped. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Yep, see, when they're stunned, they take more damage. This guy was, like, for some reason, in an early release. Oh, reload, reload, reload. I don't think I've gotten any shots into you. Did I have any...
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
What do you mean, one of these things? Oh. So I did have to kill them all. Well. Why did I keep shooting after he said don't do that? Ah, I had a feeling I shouldn't listen. Oh. Also, now she in bed, goodbye. So I just had to kill them all. What? The keycard just floated into existence for a bit there. Man, I wonder what happens if you get to that part and you have, like, no resources. I guess that's why they give you, like, 13
Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Weyland-Yutani. Oh! Oh, right, because, what's his name? The guy who just beat the hell out of him. What is Weyland-Yutani android? Follow Samuels. That is a long path. Okay, that door. Oh, killed a bunch of innocent robots. I don't think that's what I would call... You and I have very different definitions of the word innocence. What type of weird music beat is this? I would not consider them innocent. You know what's worse? They made me use several innocent shotgun shells. That's the bigger crime here. Restore power. Yeah, that's the door I couldn't get around. Well, there's one obvious way to go. To Android, whatever that said. Oh, that's the beat of Drunk Hospital. What the hell is Drunk Hospital? What is Drunk Hospital? Why do you look like you're giving those two the side eye? Now, what are the odds there's a ton of androids in here?
Malfunctioning. Great.
Oh!
Nothing. Just more shit on the station fucking up. The usual.
You don't want to know the horror? You know what? Fair enough. The fact that I don't know is probably better. Oh god. Well, this is not, this ain't sketchy at all. Okay, it seems to be that I have to just avoid steam. That is rhythmically coming. Yeah, wait. Yeah, a little rhythmic steam ending. You think this is an OSHA violation? What's OSHA in space? Looks like a place where steam can come. Guess it isn't. Huh? Why is this where I would jump down? Oh, I guess it... Okay, jump, I guess. I guess we're here now. How did this help me? What did getting... Oh. I see now. Oh, I don't know what that means. Do not know exactly what you are referring to, because that seems to be a specific thing. Jump! Ripley, you've done worse than this at this point. You've done far worse than this at this point. Far worse. Huh. Power failure, power failure. Everything is lovably broken. I have no room for scrap. I can't craft the item. I can't craft you. I can craft you, yep, and lovely. Lovely, and top it back off. Alright, where are the androids now? Oh. Because it's only really going to be androids around here. I also haven't found a map in a while. That makes me feel like I've missed one. Thank you for the save station.
Suspending in android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
I don't know. I don't think the androids are going to help with the android problem. Nothing over here. Like, what the flicker? What the... But this one square wanted to feel special. You go on and be very special in how you're lit, bub. Inserts and go. Lever. Oh. Right, I forget that you need to actually manually do stuff.
This isn't something of this. What are you doing?
I realize now the mistake I've made. Load it back up. Ripley, thanks. Can I safely dispose of you? So if anyone can't tell, I was attempting to shoot the camera. Why can I not search? I guess he's got nothing on him. Well, I can finally... Really wishing I'd just been quiet now. You don't see me.
This could require my attention. A synthetic stay is never done. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, go look at that.
Please.
No! How? I don't know how bad the camera is compared to what I'm currently in. Great! I feel like I'm just looping now. No, no one's here. Open, 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 open. Oh, so glad they don't know how to use these. Okay. How many problems have I just caused for myself? I feel like I should just... You know what? Hold up. We're just gonna load my most recent save and, try that again. Because I realize now, my mistake was attempting to shoot the camera. Because turns out, attempting to use a loud firearm to get rid of a thing that will alert people is not exactly a smart thing. Because the loud noise that you make attempting to disarm it will just alert everyone in the first place. What's the door? Nothing here. Oh, Jesus, hi. Oh, you're the same model as the guy who I presume shot himself. Alright, when's the Xenomorph get back into play here? That actually just terrified me. Okay. Good to know I have some level of safety down here. Oh. Interesting. Can't do nothing with any of that. Even though I passed through one and it was fine, that still did not make me feel at ease. And there was a computer in here I figured out. Oh, can I disable the security? I would like to disable the security. Good. Perfect. Makes it easier for me. That's hide. That's sensor. That's nothing, apparently. Alright. I am just gonna crouch walk for the sake of... Did that panel just say SIGs? I mean, Sigzen, remember? Nah, it won't load back up. I mean, it's Sigzen, Sigzen and all of that, so that would be the abbreviation shortage. Still gonna crouch walk because I don't want to wake up any of the napping Betty Bye androids. Still making my way to Samuel's. Great, I didn't disable all the cameras. That's comforting. Ah. Pasta is quite nice, yes. I'm trying to think. I mean... I feel like White's got an advantage here. I feel like White has advantage. Not gonna lie, I shifted my mouse like this, and I thought my monitor was falling over for half a second. Just because it fell like that. Just because the camera went like weirdly angled like that, and my genuinely was just like, oh, mom. Oh, this one doesn't go anywhere this way. Guess I gotta actually sneak. I really just don't want to get the Andes on me. They call them working Jodes. Why did they not go for working Andy for Android? Alright. You just don't see me in your very narrow field of view. And I'm just gonna see. Yeah, Sexist is what it says. And it's camera off. Nope, that was a fat finger, actually. Oh, I've genuinely fat fingered on the first one, damn it. Because I read that as exit first. Oh, funny. How funny, how funny. I figured as much. That's what you...
Good to see you.
Oh, good you!
Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it.
Okay.
Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Oh, you're gonna have to become Sexist? Marinara Alfredo? My mind's saying marinara at the moment. What is your drastic measure, Samuels? What are your drastic measures? I would like some information on your drastic measures.
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
What will that do? What is... So what you're saying is you're going to reformat yourself to effectively be a Sexist android. Is that going to... That will maintain you, right? And hopefully not corrupt you into them? At least I hope. Because you handily dealt with one of them, and I would rather not have to deal with you being evil?
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Door! Oh, the door I thought would let me in. Can I turn it off? Can I to know he's rerouted power? Well, Samuels? Door said maybe for us. Well, that's very okay.
Apollo connection initiating. Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
What do I do?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the system. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Can I...
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me.
Oh, great.
I'm accessing Seeks and schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first.
This one's red. Okay, good. This one's red. This one's red.
Red done.
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Yep, barely. God, why did you have to do this on foggy floor? Why did you do this on fog floor? You must ask the door for consent. You know, can everyone here...
Got it. Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics.
Green or white?
It's difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables!
Nope.
You're gonna have to guide me to them!
Tell me...
The next one is plugged into a wall socket.
An upturned gurney. Wall socket. Upturned gurney. I thought it was not London. We're in.
Just two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Yep. Now, where was the last one?
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last
Yep. Goodbye, Power. Power, go bye-bye. You're safe. You're a happy boy now. You're a happy boy. That is a lot of fire. I did not mean to fire that bullet. Don't mind me reloading as I come into the room, Samuel.
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
You keep looking to my side. That's my
Samuels
earpiece.
is gone. He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Well, take transit to Apollo Core, which is just back through all of the Ah. Lovely. Also, so, question, did he unlock the Apollo thing while he did that? Because otherwise, he literally just killed himself for nothing. If he did the Apollo thing, I'm going to continue to sneak through here because I don't trust you guys to maintain Betty Bye status. Stay asleep, stay asleep. Androids dreaming of a electric sheep. Oh, come on!
This is impinging on my schedule.
I think he sees me.
Come with me, please. Is anybody there?
We're okay, well, we are abandoning stealth and we are engaging with run. Abandon stealth, yes to speed. Oh, come on, I didn't shut you down. What was that? Don't question it. You have fire to look at. Shh.
Hostiles nearby. Thank you, game, for the noticing of the hostiles nearby. I am aware of them.
Why are you so fancy flashy? Oh, vent! I was actually wondering where to go here. little wall hole. I couldn't have been going somewhere with a little more light. Oh. I'll take that flare after I've used a couple. Well, hopefully they, androids are not very smart. Hopefully they are very basic. So I need to get back out there. And all the way back to that. How close are they? They are not close. Seemingly. Can I not step up this? Where? Up designated stepping area. Thank you. So, yeah, around, and I have to take the... I have to do jumpy wall slidey climbies again. Love this! Love this.
I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
What?
Leave Ripley out of this.
Oh.
She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking setup. With you.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off the station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor? Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
I heard it.
What door access did I just access? Cold. Oh, right. Is this where it came from? Yeah, this is where it came from. Okay. The door was over here. Don't mind me, I'm a little silly sometimes. Oh, you didn't have a fun time. They give you flares out the wazoo in this game for some reason. Items all maxed. You had none. What can I make? Hold on. What can I make? Stun but no. Medkit, item maxed, pipe bomb. Sure, I'll make a pipe bomb. Oh, you had a flare in you. Elastic cap. Yeah, sure, I'll make a... What did I make a pipe bomb for? What is a pipe... Like, obviously, it's not going to be able to kill the Xenomorph, even though a pipe bomb probably realistically would. Screw it, I'll save. I'll save here quick. Now that I can actually collect some stuff and that I've made a pipe bomb. Save. Oh. Why is there a croissant in chat? Why did I... How did I never notice the croissant show up 3 minutes ago? Oh, wonder what happened. I just saved. No! I can't say I'm surprised, but I can say that was louder than I expected. Keep moving slowly and carefully. Oh, thanks for the tip, game. I love that. Moving slower and more careful would have made it so I didn't let the pipe bomb get hurled from my hand. Oh, yes, that was the goal. Yeah, I was a little bit too loud, and I was heard by the local pipe bomb, which then came for me. That is exactly what happened. Is this where I... Oh, God, right, yeah, this is the... Oh, yeah, this is back in here. This is back where I came in, and that's the reference to the original way that whatchamacallit tried to kill Ripley, I think. Is it? Why do androids love the magazine in the mouse? Mouth. Shoving magazines into mice, yes? Personal... faster than light. Yeah, I remember reading this. I remember reading this. We don't forget the little details. Okay, that's how that goes. Bird on the Twitchy. Always know you're Working Joe. I would love to know him with some... The Working Joe trademark, copyright, synthetic. We build here at Sexist are designed to look and act like synthetics. You can work without anxiety, knowing exactly who and what your coworkers are. Okay, that's why they're designed that way. I get it. Because there was the whole thing with Wayland androids in the first Alien movie that made them... You know, there was the whole... They didn't know Ash was, an android until... Milk. Huh. They could have still designed them to be less creepy. I would have liked less creep. There were a lot of inactive androids up here. They have the most powerful fuel, German. God, if it was German, that would... Well, hey, no, it's clearly not German because Ripley was able to deal with Ash. Right, attempting to go... Wait, what? Hold on, confusion happening. Oh, oh, oh. So I need to get back to where the showroom was. Hold on, I need to make sure... Oh, no, because I took a different elevator here, I think, didn't I? I took a different elevator. I need to get to the showroom. If I backtrack... Okay. I'm clearly misunderstanding. This map is confusing to me sometimes. This map is very confusing to me sometimes, but I think that's just me being small brain. I think this is just me being very small brain. What lovely stuff here. Through here? Interesting. Smooth brain is more aerodynamic. Well, hey, that's how I end up going through. Oh, good, I can climb in. I was gonna say, that elevation difference looked a little bit problematic. Why are you lit funny? Oh, because that light is there and it's funny. Hmm. Interesting. I thought that was a map for some reason. I know what maps look like in this game. That is not maps in this game. If I only had a brain. Where do you go? Where does this wall hole go? Nowhere useful. I guess it would be useful to have us be in test, but does not be in test. Oh, because it was up there that I came from, right? Yeah, because I went up. I was from up there, and then I did jumpies around there. Okay. How do I navigate back to where I was? So this would have clearly been the only way I could have gone. And then I take the ladder. Okay. Go here, and then I think that that's... No, okay, that's where I checked. How do I get back up? How did I miss that the last time I came out? Okay, I saved there. There was nothing around here. Welcome to your weekly indicator of Loon does not know how navigation works. How did I get down here? I opened door access to something. Examination control setting, control center examination. Where am I? Okay, so it would be like here. How do I Apollo secure transit? Door. The elevator. The elevator! That would be that. The brain is indeed smooth, everyone. The brain is indeed smooth. Love that for me. Love that for me. And now I can get back up top, which should get me to where I need to go, I think. Mm-hmm. Screw it, I'll take the elevator trip if I die. Because now... I still think I'm in the wrong place. Oh my god, this place! So I think I need to go around? There's a very big chance, there's a very non-zero chance, I should say, that there are things that want to kill me around right now. Okay, so that... should be through here. So that vent is just a little hidey hole. That's the zap. Did this reset? It would appear this has reset. Interesting.
Well, I'm here and I'm a very violent person, so...
I beg your pardon, what did you... What was that about? Sorry, why are you proclaiming your violence? What does my title say? Oh, wanted to kill me? Oh, right, wait.
That is one hell of a way to start a conversation, Miss Zorik.
I don't... Oh, oh, it is... Oh! Wait, did it... Oh, so I just... That was... That was nothing important. That was just something I missed. That was just something I missed last time I was here. That was not key to progression. That was just a convenient thing to shut off electricity. Oh, interesting. God, why does every horror game confuse and make me lost? Oh, I went wrong way. I need to go. I need to go to a, So yeah, I'm currently here. Facility observation, synthetic fluid plant, android orientation. And I believe I need to get to administration. Interesting. Zombie plants go... Look, the androids are a little bit harder than the zombies, I'm gonna tell you that much. Okay, also, I friggin... Oh my god. Why have I been playing games lately that are just torture to myself in the ways of my navigational capabilities? I'm just... incapable of navigating, and I keep playing games that require basic navigation.
Alright, let's take the elevator all the way up and see how this goes, because I'm hoping, only hoping that it'll go good. And also gather all your friends. I hope you trust your car, I hope you trust your vehicle enough to do that. Both in its ability to drive and in its ability to carry that many people. Climb. You found old cookies, now you're happy? God, even... Yeah, I enjoy. Oh, you make me hungry for old cookies. Don't you have... And you have few friends? Okay, if I go around... Oh. Oh! You can see up there the door is like loading and unloading. Like stuff is unloading and unloading because it doesn't know if I can see it or not and it's being confused. That's fun. Also, okay. That's how I get here. Converge on Merge, California. You will end up there. Furret has a bit of a problem known as he would need a boat that can survive this thing called the ocean. And if Furret wants to minimize that, then at the very least, Furret would need to cross the entirety of Russia in a vehicle to then get to Alaska, to the tip that can get close to Alaska. Because that would be the shortest water travel. So, you know, from Germany across all of Russia. That starts with A and ends with Ab. Ah, Abibab. My favorite captain. Abibab.
Private transit available.
I want to shoot you.
For Apollo Core.
He's a friendly one. Guess he hasn't received the latest patch. Outside of the U.S. You forget, U.S. ships are usually not deployed within the U.S. They're deployed to other bodies of water. So you just gotta go for the one that's deployed in, like, the near of Germany. Oh, right, this area! I'm back! I'm gonna save! Because I don't want to deal with navigation again. I really don't... Oh, why did I freaking turn into Demon Donald Duck?
Think of your fellow passengers. Take your trash with you.
Donald. Hi, Nemesis. European, sure you're wrong. Okay, question. The problem now is not that they are near him. The problem is, how does he approach a U.S. vessel? How does he approach any vessel of size? Because, you know, there's this thing called they are military, and therefore very likely very, very, very well armed and protected, and probably not very friendly to approaching oncoming civilian. I kept trying to combine civilian and pedestrian. Boatware. Hi gets exploded. Yes, indeed. There's a reason he's the best employee. You know what? Alright, if the world goes to hell, I trust you can do it. If the world goes to hell, you're at least gonna try. For it, Wick.
This whole area contains Apollo supporting systems with the AI core itself at the center.
Oh?
Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely. But once
the pencil.
he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
One hero and one villain are famous for their pencils. We have John Wick and the Joker. As the military. Also, Kuta, please attempt to speak. Also, hello, Kuta. How are you, Duta? Make this pencil disappear. Ta-da! It's gone. Tomorrow together, number 3. Almost full mod squad. Where's the thumb? Someone grab the thumb. I was like, together tomorrow, Sigson's journey into colonial space of official history by Sebastian Sig, first printed in Eye on Sigson. Our ascent to Sevastopol. Well, Sigson? Kuda, can you attempt to use your speech code because I did not do my normal thing where I kill and reboot it? While Sigson prepared for its ascension to the colonial space, its foothold was under construction. Sevastopol, a station with unparalleled potential and a perfect position deep in deep space. Alright, it would appear that Kuta's code does still need rebooting, or whatever code I opened for...
removed Kuta's tongue.
No, it's just I had, for a bit, I was trying to see if I still needed to reboot Kuta every time, because for some reason, the first code I opened...
Oh, Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, indeed. Hey, Freeman! He may be a ghost, but
Daddy!
I love that it double O daddies now. Hold on, we're rebooting Kuta. Yeah, Kuta, you're live again. Kuta, you should actually be able to speak now, because for some reason, I wondered if it had fixed itself. You just need to reboot the first, I need to reboot the first code I open, for some reason. And it's always Kuta, because it's alphabetically sorted. Technically, bunny code would be first. But, not gonna lie, I would probably forget about bunny code. Also, thank you, Mazoric, for firing. Name can show up as gifted, but not naturally in top chat. Indeed, for some reason, because YouTube is bass-ackwards. With how it prioritizes 90% of everything. Of acquiring an Please elaborate. I would like elaboration, and I would like my frames to not be drop. But I can, you know what? I think I can only ask for one of those, and that is the elaboration. Mystery box. Ah, I getcha. Hold on. Where's the game? Right here. Spent the 950 points. Gotcha. I don't know. I kind of get a vague idea of how this is referring. Like, Sevastopol began as a free port built by Lorenz Sistek. But yeah, Kuda, if you're still here, attempt speech again. You should be working again. Nani? Air process. Nani? Attempt again. Hold on. Why is your code just suddenly not working? What the? Attempt your speakage. I must know. I must know. I realize now you might be in the past. Why is this not? Why is it always Kuda? Why is Kuta's coda the one that is Broca? Hey, Mazoric, just make sure, you fired a flashbang, so it has access to that audio file. I was gonna keep reading then. Development and funded by our friends at Geofund. Where the piss is my mouse cursor? There it is. Geofund investor. The station's opening would, however... You're like, damn it, Time Lord! Well, to be fair, we are having some issues right now. Development and funded by our friends at Geofund Investor. The station's opening would, however, coincide with tumult in the space race. Years of mismanagement and rerouting. Permission denied coot.mp3. Hold on. I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna delete the old. We're gonna delete coot.mp3. Could not. Oh, hey, Thumb, how you doing? Oh, you obey. Just like. Wait. That is very funny. Okay, so you're. I'm just gonna open you, kill you, go back into here, delete. Send can't be completed because this file is open in Python. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. We're just gonna, so the code is holding it hostage. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here. Delete coot.mp. This file is open in Python. This file is not open in Python. What do you mean? Huh? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? I'm rebooting all codes other than the base one. Hold on. Okay. Coot should be active. Burrit should now be active. Mazoric should now be reactivated. Thumb should now be reactivated. Bunny should be activated if Remy ever wants to come in and drop that. And then we're gonna re-kill Kuta. We're gonna reopen Kuta. Okay, all codes should be active. Everyone sound off your voices. I need to check this. Why did Kutas just break all of a sudden? Like it was making them. Did I make a mistake?
Test 1, 2. Collision.
Okay, Mazoric is working. Maybe Kutas had a problem when I was
Meow.
Meow indeed, meow indeed. You're a nice little cat boy. Ugh. Thumb and Kuta we now need to attempt to speak. I know Kuta is Time Lord and in the past. So I shall attempt to just keep reading this. Oh, yeah, the rerouting of the Sol Thetis flight path, the left Sevastopol in real danger of being decommissioned. Thankfully, Sigson were waiting in the wings to re-energize the station, among many others. In 2124, we arrived in Sevastopol and made possible the buzzing cosmopolitan hub you see today. Alright, so every mod code, currently works. And I just need Kuta to retest so that we can see if Kuta's was worked on reboot for some reason.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged the help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
Interesting. Can the mod... What pet do you wish to adopt?
Hello.
Hey, it worked! Why is it working? Why is Kuta's code cursed? The curse of Kuta's code. It's been a while since I've heard that voice, though. Why is Kuta's code just cursed? Adopt a raccoon and name it Raccoon. I had thought about this. I do feel I need some level of, like, an animal mascot or something. I could dig up some ideas from... Oh, piss. I could go with my old ideas. Hold on. That, minimize you. This, minimize you. Everyone... Did the cognition filter get turned off? God, I hope not. I don't want to know what nothing there you look like is. Oh, this is a fun thing. Because of the last cutscene... Ruckloon. Look, because of the last, whatchamacallit? Why is there no alarm for the breach? Yeah, don't worry about it. Around here we're used to the apocalypse roar. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because of the last cutscene I left off on Limbus, anytime I go through a loading screen to do like either Mirror Dungeon or Excavation or anything like that, I get blasted by a very high chance of Carmen or the bloody bathtub. Placed weapon. Oh.
I'll bet.
Oh. Was there a save? Well. Oh, they're taking my weapons elsewhere.
Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
I do not like that.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
Wait, I just realized something.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Good to know there's no metal in my pipe bombs, my EMP mines, or any of these things that are in my inventory.
It's a very... I also didn't... What did he just say? Samuels has ensured we'll be able to consult with Apollo, but access must be gained at core... Okay. Check the Apollo sales tour schematics. They also didn't take my stun baton. What is this? There are a lot of weird noises going on here. So I need a code for the door. What the? Interesting little warbling of that. Oh. Yeah, no, absolutely no metal snuck past them. I have no metal in my pipe bombs. But... Alright, I still have the hammer as well. That's interesting. Genuinely, I kind of want to almost load my save and listen to what he said. Jesus Christ! Anything illegal? I guess we know where it got its extra power from. It stole it from anything this thing could do. Ah, yes, my scrap is also not metal. Alright, I'm gonna go back through there with these shotgun shells real quick. Hold on. Was there any in here? Oh, no, some visual alerts, not based sound alarm. That could be a thing. Oh, thankfully Season his station. Oh, 2142 is a year. .2142 is a year, not a code. Lovely. Xenomorph. Also get into the shotgun shells I just picked up, don't trigger it. Oh. 4930. Try 4930. Passcode required. I have...
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
Gotcha. There we go. Try 14. Missouri, the game literally won't let you type in codes if you haven't seen them before.
Huddling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
Yep. Power down. Also, I'm gonna commit be right back real quick. Now that I've got that done. Oh, it's always 1, 2, 3, 4. You are very good at your passwords. But yeah, I'm gonna real quick commit deburb. Hold on, did I? Oh, I turned off my BGM. Hold on. There we go. While I was doing all that stuff with the audio files. But yeah, real quick, I'm going to... Oh, 1 second. Oh, lovely stretch. Pausing 17-minute time. Mazork, if the Xenomorph shows back up in that time, I'll be surprised. The Xenomorph's been out of the picture for multiple in-game hours due to being jettisoned. Either way, enjoy your bounce a la chibe, and be right back.
Greetings, Zora Zitver Ikyoshinjoya, Furret the employee, Mr. Bones, Lord Alexander Masorik, nothing the gaming.
I'm back. What? Ooh. 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 Alrighty then. Well, this seems to be where I'm supposed to go. I'm sure I'll go back the other way at some point. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. But, oh, I don't know what I just collected. Oh, did I got an ad for the second FNAF movie? I kind of want to do a watch-along for that movie. When does it, hey Goody, you just got the ad. When does it come out? What day does that movie come out? And I'm presuming it's going to be like FNAF 1, where was Peacock available day 1? The 5th? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm presuming, is it also going to be the, again, is it like first one? Because the first one was also Peacock on day 1.
Ray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched
conduit's
off.
offline
I
for
know
now.
I always complain about those small bastards, but now I've got proof they're why I was faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Betting tomorrow, and I'm going to stay off forever. You have to get inside quickly. Your ass? Well, it's coming from me.
Alright, didn't know there would be dialogue over dialogue there. Kinda wish... All I saw in theaters. Google time! Google time! Will FNAF movie... FNAF... The movie be Peacock day 1. How do we give it? Oh! Wait, is it day and day was should? Oh, April 4th. Nah, it is not going to be the same. That is a theater one. Oh. Unfortunate. Rip. Rip my ability to see it conveniently. How long has my face been stuck like this, by the way? Ooh. Man, that got loud for a freaking gulp. I guess I have set my audio up differently to kind of be better for the... I don't know. Hopefully it is. Man, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit because I like my face being stuck like this. It's funny. Mwah. There we go, we're back. Alright, I've genuinely, in that Google, I forgot... Okay, something emergency shut off somewhere... Right hemisphere overview. Interesting. Guess who? 11? Oh my god, this of Stranger Things fame? Well, I still haven't seen the Xenomorph this entire stream, or all of last stream. I kind of think the Xenomorph is just not here anymore, guys. You know, I'm missing him. Ah. Oh, wait, that... What does that word... What does that mean in German? Or how does that German work? Did that open this door now? Shut off the turbine... Oh, turbine ventilation. So I can get through that.
11 is called elf in German?
Oh! But low quality? Okay. I've seen that GIF floating around, I mean... Would you like to just... Do you want to put the entirety of the Shrek movie GIF into like a Discord? A Discord chat or something? Oh. Sorry, it looked like it was doing something funny there for a bit. Anyway. Sevastolink. Apollo sales 1 sheet. Apollo information sheet. Why an Apollo system for your deep space orbital station. Self-regulation and android maintenance. Security through removal of synthetic self-determination. Instant communication. No interference. Lightning-fast data movement across the station. Reliable, efficient, self-sustaining. A true season product. Shared. Nothing. Audio. Error. Utility. Error. No such file. Audio error. Invalid slot. Damn it, we plugged the PlayStation 2 saved cartridge into the wrong slot. Then we have been... That is how I will describe it, is we have been. Why did I just want to jump into the turbine? Why is that my instinct? Why did I want to just be chopped up? Why did I just wish to be die chopped for a minute there? Alright. Ooh. Huh. Oh, that just took me a while to say that one. Yeah, I get it. We're fine. Still have 5 seconds left.
Turbines off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Come on, is it over here? Hold on. Yep, into here. Climb. Where am I?
This is gonna be tight.
Oh, you're tiny.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep them crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rin. Could be dangerous.
Oh, great.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
Woo! He was quite nice for an android. I guess android, they don't, some of them don't like being called androids. Although, to be fair, Ash is the one who said, no, not Ash, Bishop. Freaking, I forgot which of them was from 1 and 2. Ash is 1, Bishop is 2. 3 I don't remember, and any other I don't saw. I just remember 3 is the one where Ripley is impregnated with a queen and he gets a shaved head. And then, spoiler alert, dies at the end. Wait, what? Yeah, Alien 3, Alien 3 is the last one I saw, and it kind of... I'm sure you could have Xenomorph Enjoyer come here and explain to you what was likable about it, but it was just not memorable. They killed off a character who was they killed off a very liked character in between movies.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just checking in quick space.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Well, oh! That looked like a demon just, came down from there. Hold on. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Alien 3 was very much not, that was the reason. It was, yeah, they killed off Newton between films. You know, the little girl who Ripley was effectively a mother figure for. Yeah, no, that's... Oh! Wait, are you a person? Oh. Do I need to equip it? Apparently not. Also, you can tell your funny story if you would like. Enough to bend your fingers over. It was stuck touching your hand. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that... I wouldn't know if I would describe that as funny. It's definitely interesting. What the hell is that mask come off animation? Okay, good. I'm so glad I'm getting all this ammo for the guns I got confiscated. Interesting. Oh, his glasses, bro. I mean, at that point, it's very justified. At that point, it is very justified, I would say. Item max, coolio. Creepy, so variable deserved. Yeah, there are justifiable times to do so, and physical injury is, yeah. I say, that was justifiable violence. Why do they have hazmat suits? Where's my hand, by the way? Where is my hands? Oh, come on. Wait, oh, interesting. Oh. That's a terminal I need to interact, presumably. Oh god, I lost them somehow. And they both found the flare. Okay, so. I think I killed them both. Never mind. Oh no, I did get two of them, okay. And that... That also means I have more time to look through this. I didn't even realize... What did I even press? Re-engage hemisphere power link. Ah! That's exactly what I wanted. Personal that...
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom reporting into the board.
Oh.
You sons of bitches. I was loyal to you, and you cheap bastards left me twisting in the wind. I was gonna give you the fight of a lifetime. I was willing to risk my life for the company. I could have called in a special team, secured the specimen, and we all would have been happy, but Apollo has got all communications. None of the technicians in Apollo Corps are answering my messages. We're all dying here, you bastards. You threw it all away. Fuck you, and fuck your company. Fuck you.
I think he is... I think he's very upset he's spaghetti. Oh god. Good, great. Can't engage that again. Cool, that was a one-time. Why are you loud right now?
I know you're there. This area is restricted, and I know you're here. You're making me waste. I'm sure this is a misunderstanding. Are you playing a game? I will find you. I'm sure this is a misunderstanding.
I am crouch walking.
Can't do anything without power.
Locked. Going to. Well, you're kind of giving me no option. I needed to move. Finally, okay. If I had my shotgun, it would be up your ass. Is that safe? Actually, it would be safe. It would make people not have to worry about you. Why is... I feel like the dialogue of, like... Oh... The dialogue... Waste more company time. Yes. Yes. Make them... Yeah, it is a misunderstanding. Kindly find an electrical node to eat. Nah, I don't think you will.
You're making him waste company time, manager. How could thee?
How could thee? You know what? Because I can. You are making me waste company time. Harka darka barka. Harka baga 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 ba. Can you please kindly fuck off? Oh, he hasn't noticed me. You know, technically I could die. Oh, that protects you! Man, this interesting. Hazmat protect... I guess that's a... want to listen to this tape? Would turn out that the Molotov is wider in its fire than I gave it credit for. How'd that hit me? Look, I may have lit myself on fire, but the way that guy was diddle dancing all around that table, he looked like the idiot. And he's the one who has to robo-live with it. Now, where did I save? Oh god, I have to redo a little bit. Hold on.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked.
Right.
No idea what to do next.
Yep, nope, I have to redo a bit. Oh my god, you can!
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
I'm about to accident your face! Oh, right, if I get them all here, I can just super zap them. I have a new stupid goal. I have a new, very stupid goal. Hold on. One behind me. What the hell? One? Oh, this will take some time. Hold on. Did I just outrun them? Oh, congratulations. Oh, that's nice. Why those androids are trying to kill you, there is, but I don't remember it.
I know you're there.
No. No. Yeah, a little bit. Damn it. That is exactly where I need to get to is the problem. Because I don't think you know what you're talking about. Not running, currently crouch walking. Oh my god.
This area is restricted, and I know you're here.
You don't see me. The fact that he's staring right at me, I am...
I'm sure this is a misunderstanding.
You know what's funny? You said goat, and that reminded me. When does... I need to check a thing real quick. Game is going to keep running in the background. What was that I needed to check? Yes. I have a feeling I have a while to wait here, so, how's everyone's life? We all having fun? Yes. Sorry, I just had to check the release date of a thing. Oh, tiny bunny. Oh. No, better couldness. Better couldness. Could betterness, but betterness could. Why don't we all better? Alright. Am I having a stroke? 24/7. My state of being is perpetual stroking. And that is just kind of how I exist. Oh, thank God. Okay. Somehow, alt-tabbing was the solution. Good.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Congratulations. Search the... Okay, so we're heading over here. I guess I could maybe fry them again. I'm going to, before I forget... We're going to heal. We're going to heal... I kept pressing the wrong key. I realize now... Oh, that's a dead.
Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols? You always know.
Who are you talking to?
Come on, guys. There's a lovely... There's a lovely for both of you. Y'all have good ears, right? You can hear that, right? Good. Both of them hear that. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. Well. No, they definitely have ears. Just that one was a little bit slow. Because I have a strange feeling. What did I currently get objective to do? Gain direct access to Apollo, so I need to go back into... Gas. Running causes accidents. Don't run. Don't make me run. Oh my god. They're coming. I would rather not. Am I about to do... Oh, wait a minute. I did restore power. Good. Okay. Huh? Low power. Whoa. Very reflective. What is where of objective? I'm supposed to touch the ball? Something like that? Use the... Okay, we have made progress. Oh. What the... What the... Find a way to reduce the security. Oh, okay. I was gonna say... I wonder if you... Hold on, I wonder...
Greetings,
Jesus!
off canvas.
Okay, yeah, there's not time for that. There is literally not time for the inputs. Oh. Find a way to reduce... I wonder if that's what these are. The hammer. The hammer. Low power. So this still all seems to be aiming me right into here. Supposed to redraw at some point? Yes. I also still have never contacted Ferdy at all about anything because I am forgetful. Door locked. Save. Yeah, it's supposed to be me because... Not just... This is just Davey hasn't been around for a bit and I wanted something a little bit more channel relevant. It was relevant at the time, but... And it's still funny. Also, what is the name of the creature said to not have ears but can listen? You search them and don't have... Hold on, what? Did that reduce security? You know it? Security? I think they were referring to the androids. The androids also do have ears, by the way. But did that power you up? It did. What the? Internal dampening null G M2. Okay, the friggin' hardest part about that was figuring out what I was looking at. What did it have to be the middle of that? Yes, I kept meaning to, and then I kind of forgot. Because I am very forgetty. I am very forgetty spaghetti. Huh. Also, because anytime I check her account in the Discord server, it's always very offline.
Should make the job easier.
I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, the Freddy has a normal sleep rhythm. And I guess, you know, the time zone difference would actually be a thing there. Okay, should be able to actually get into you now, I think. I'm gonna save again just in case something catastrophic happens. Lovely wall that I accidentally flipped my mouse into. Love that! And override! Mm. Anyway, I don't think I should have to worry about... Oh, hold up. That's more like it. There we go. Still find it quite easy. Or found even the other one probably a bit... What the... Oh. Why am I just a vibration? Oh, it's turning on still. Oh my god. It's the ball of power! What is this thing called again? It's the Apollo core! Which I definitely did not have to stop and look at for that. Don't worry about that. Don't have ears the same way humans do, better by air over... Oh. Air over you, no, butter that I got the ear respond doesn't mean they have ears some kind of probably. Cutscene? Cutscene! I haven't seen one of these in a minute. Primarily because I haven't played the game in a while. That's a brain. Apollo! 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 Apollo!
What the hell?
Huh? Oh!
2 days after we left. You're kidding me.
Specimen. What?
Sons of bitches. It isn't on the damn station. What? Fuck.
So that would explain why the androids are going crazy. Because Yutani exit Apollo beneath core. Because Wayland Yutani cares about the Xenomorph a lot.
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
Of course it's all owned by Wayland. Of course it is. Access terminal. Exit the ball. Apollo primary interaction log 1111-2137. Class human interaction. You know, soon we're gonna have to have this on actual stuff. We're gonna have to have these tags on conversations to be like, oh yes, it was a human interaction. Request for intercorporate message received. Outgoing message to Wayland Yutani representatives accepted and monitored. 11/16, so 5 days later? Yeah, 5 days later. Class, Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Temporary emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility. No further information provided. 1 day later, 11:17. Class, External Interaction. Purchase order received. Wayland Yutani operational rule set packet received, verified, and installed. 11:23:21:37. Class, Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further information provided. Station scans initiated under Wayland Yutani Directive. Numbers, and B. 11:24, so that's like a week later. Oh, a day later, sorry, we jumped ahead. Class, Containment Hazard Alert. Unverified scans in reactor systems. Special Order 939 initiated. Priority 1 protect. Oh, this is all stuff. Class of Aspel arrival. Oh! So that's the. Yeah, that's that one again. And then. Oh, this is from a while ago then. A week and 10 days-ish. So 17 days-ish. Class of Astapul arrival log. New inhabitants logged with Apollo system by synthetic staff. So this is when we arrived. Ripley, Amanda, level 2. Taylor and Nina, level 4. Wayland Yutani. Samuels Christopher, level 3. Wayland Yutani, expendable. Are they all expendable, it said? Class, Contaminant Hazard Alert. Viable threat to specimen detected in Project KG-384 Hazard Lab. Containment Hazard Alert raised to Omega. So there's an actual threat to the Xenomorph in the lab. Keep things quiet. Spedding is ransom. With the Wayland Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. They'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout. But if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want to have them we don't want them having second thoughts. Interesting. So Wayland bought this place out just a few days before we had to go. Interesting. Get to reactor core. Well, how do we blow this everything up? Because that's feeling about good.
You're on comms here, Ricardo.
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running Wayland Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Sexist sold out. Wayland Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
That explains. Yeah, they were all definitely classifiable as expendable then. Zappy lighties. Lovely pretty. Door open. What? This feels like several levels of head bonkage. Oh my god, I'm inside. Yeah, there are several levels of head bonkage risk there. Jesus Christ, I thought that was an android. Ah, yes, crank your neck. Generator. I hope I'm. You know what? I hope I'm still doing your stream crouched in your browser. Oh yeah, also for it, whatchamacallit? What did I say? Whenever you get your...
Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out.
Why are voices like that? I was gonna say, when your new computer gets in, I would like to, would you want to do a one-on-one repo thing if that comes on the weekend, as it maybe should? And now, there's another thing I want to ask you off-stream, because I like keeping stuff unnecessarily hush-hush. Also, yeah, I want to know how good we are together. I feel like we got each other's backs quite well. Actually, I guess we could invite other people, whenever you get that. As a celebratory furry? Celebratory Furrit got his new PC day. Also, may have to crank the all volume here. You have courage. Yes. When look, my risk is in the early game. I may just we still haven't encountered all the new monsters in the last one we played. Also, I'm gonna crank the volume so we can maybe hear this. This might be loud.
I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door's locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our shift's over soon. I'll report the incident to
Celebratory for his PC day?
Yeah. Actually, that's the thing. I don't know that Mazoric has the game. No, Mazoric, I don't know, has a PC because he plays everything. I played Helldivers with him on console. That they are wait, they're both level 2s. I did check as well. I kind of saw them, but yeah, that's the it of my checking as well. Hold on, I'm gonna let this fully reset, and then I just want to see how quickly I can do it from the first tap. All right, listen to my rapid taps. All right, that wasn't even that impressive. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. God, that was pathetic of me. Ooh, that was pathetic of me. I'm sorry. Oh, I need to do that. I need to do it several times. Wait, new PC would mean PC can use better By the way, can I ask the specs of the new PC if you know that right now? Just out of curiosity? Because I know the PC market is really terrible right now, so I keep tabs on that, and I know like RAM is going up in price because AI demands are going on. A lot of PC components are just going to hell in their pricing. Compiler for oh, very getting fancy. Cool. Oh, also Kuda, I randomly at one point checked my downloads folder and I was like, what is this thing called something garbage edition? Oh no, wait, it was in like a game capture, you weren't here for it. It's like, what is this called trash edition? Hold on. And then I just looked and I'm like, oh right, that's Kuda's game that he made for the 24-hour stream. Because I have a game capture that was just like for variable games that I'm only going to really play as a one-off. And I apparently haven't used it since the 24-hour stream until a couple of days ago. Oh, right, because I played Worldbox. When I played Worldbox, it was the something garbage edition. Okay, I got seen, I'm guessing. Either that, or the music is confused. I love that my mic makes weird squeaky noises when I try and adjust it in a certain way. Press several wrong buttons in my attempt to get out of the menu. Alright, let's go sneaky. He saw me over there, perfect. Go! Nope. No help. Oh my god, I didn't realize you could go right back into that. Let me in there. 2,000 euro. Okay, oh, that still should be pretty good. Found the specs paper? Yes, please, inform me of the specs. Because at that price point, there's a non-zero chance it's decently, like, at least in some ways, better than mine. How much storage do you have? How much storage do you have? How many terabytes? How many well, terabytes, that might still be, That might still be a bit in question. Anyway, time to heal. about safety.
Facility now clear. Apollo informed.
I didn't realize what I was touching. What did I DDR5? Oh, that also means there's a certain... Okay. That also means there's a certain level of CPU that would have to be up as well to even use the whatchamacallit, to even use that RAM. I can disable cameras if I need to. Did he turn?
I will find you. You are making me waste company time. How pity I couldn't be of service.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I honestly wanted to say, do you know where I am? But then the Muffin Man just came out. No one, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. See. Oh, that's the red room. Oh, no safety. The main driver of the tab of the store is setting a current gigabyte. Oh, God. And you should, if I'm not mistaken, storage is still decently cheap, because I recently, did Venby? Yes, I'm about to DM him over this real quick, hold on. Oh. Just gonna write it in DMs. Yes, I need to check, because Venvi did buy a new drive at my behest, because his 1 terabyte one was getting full too much. Great, I'm right into an area with cameras again.
How inconsiderate.
Why should I consider you? Also, I may have accidentally moved OBS over chat there. Hold on, back to where it should be. Good. No power. No power. Ion torch. Find upgrade for ion torch. There's an upgrade for the ion torch somewhere here. You don't see me, bub. Trust me. You don't see. Thank you for being so considerate. The machines are considerate of me, I am not considerate of the machines. It's a very one-way relationship. Oh, it literally is just leveled accelerant. Or like heating stuff. Alright. Really wish I could just... You know? Man, do I wish my Are you authorized to set off this alarm? Well, we're just gonna make this quick then. We're gonna make this quick then. No, you wanted to report nothing. Ow! Oh, wait, how considerate. I am losing health. Well. Where did...
I'm going to catch you.
Are you now?
I don't understand what you're doing.
Neither do I. I think I just have really good... I don't like that noise, therefore I'm leaving. No, I wish I could hurt you. That ion torch with those upgrades could probably cut through you quite nicely. Oh, good, the ringing is gone. Why is this where I wanted to go? After you stop talking, you're back now. Oh, fun! I forget. That was... I remember loosely what was going on there. Just save. We've made progress. Stuff has been happening. You're not friendly.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
Because you're a douchebag.
Could require my attention. Follow me, please.
You don't see me. I think he sees me. Okay, well, this one doesn't have the protective suit on. I could probably... Power level... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out... You know what? You're special. Great, bunch of not gettables. Good. And I was able to rebuild the ding. Kill that. Now then. No more on the Roshushan. The Roshushan? Yep. I love all the vent noises going on. It makes me comforted. I'm so comforted. And activate. Oh. And I should be able to get the other one at them? Or do I need to go over here now? And go. And you epiphanized? What was your epiphanization? How anizing was your piff? Did you piff your did you piff your anization? Oh, freaking stroking. Okay. Oh, there's so. Oh, there's some way. Sorry, I chuckle because of a few reasons on that one. None of which chuckling at the fact that you think you have that. It is just other stuff surrounding that. What the? That could, you know, it genuinely was, I will say, it was related to DID, but not laughing at it. It was just because of other, that is personal stuff that you do not need to, that's making it sound even, I'm trying to figure out how the hell to word that. Just, it is related, probably not what you're thinking based off of that, blah, 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 you know? I'm pretty sure you get it. I don't even know if you do because I don't even know what the hell I just portrayed. I do not even know what I just portrayed. Where am I? I just came back out. That's the whole opinion drum. I love being myself and not being able to think about anything properly. Yes, I love this. I am a smart person. I'm a very smart person. Mwah. I know, right? I have now genned. Going to itself, but 97. Okay, so hold on. I'm checking for its PC at the moment. Hold on, for PP. No, I'm not checking for first PC. Oh wow, your Radeon as well. Sorry, that. I think your PC is like effectively quite comparable to mine. You have a couple advantages. Sorry, my brain. For it, I'm going to. Do you mind if I read these out? Do you know how fast the RAM is? And I think AMD has like specific timings that you want to clock the RAM to for it to work best. But that's more technical than even I bothered to do. I just have RAM. Oh. Should I go ahead? Okay, so Ryzen 7 9700X, which I believe, yeah, I have the 9800X 3D. Actually, which mine is a bit higher up, but that is still it's still current gen, very good, very serviceable. 32 of DDR5. If you can know the actual speed on that, I have twice as much RAM as that, but that is. You do not need more RAM than me because I do it specifically for VTuber model related stuff, because when exporting the Live 2D files, when like doing Live 2D stuff, it takes a lot of RAM. Terabyte boot, I'm presuming main drive is like the boot drive and all that. And the 9700 XT, that is a graphics card I was very interested in for a while. However, so currently for it, if you're not aware, I think it like is decently a little bit better pretty consistently than my current one, if I'm not mistaken, which is the Radeon RX 6950 XT. So mine is 2 generations older, but it was the thing that can that was like the AMD's top tier, although recently they seem to have they seem to be trying to discontinue support for the generation, which means I may be a little bit screwed, and my other option is an RTX 2070, which is currently in PC number 2. I will say, if I had the money to be a PC building hobbyist, I really would have wanted to like get my hands on one of the Intel graphics cards just to toy around with it. I'm not technically savvy enough to actually make the Intel graphics cards work well, because I know in the early generation they were kind of a mess. But yeah, I really wanted to build like just for the fun of it, just have an entirely, I just have an all Intel PC. But I was gonna say for it as well, do you mind if I, what about device invalid? Sorry, game is happening. Game keeps happening right as I'm trying to discuss stuff. I guess I'm always trying to discuss stuff, so game will always happen and interrupt me. You telling me I couldn't have crawled under that? What was I gonna say? Do you mind if I inquire? Oh, GPU, Intel GPU budget with a... Well, the problem right now is, if they were at... So, for it, I'll get back to you in a minute, I'm busy addressing Q's point. If they were at MSRP, a lot of stuff would be a lot better value than it is. But it is, like, friggin' check Newegg. Checking Newegg real quick. Components and storage. Friggin' get out of here with your Black Friday. I'm not actually, maybe we should buy something. Hold on. Capitalism in me is coming. GPU, video cards. Let's just sort real quick. So bearing in mind, we're just gonna go by sort the RTX 5090. This is on Newegg. Sort by lowest price. So we're at this absolute top end. We're gonna do a little experiment here. So RTX 5090, MSRP $2,000 US. Currently, the cheapest one on Newegg is $2,500. The 5080 MSRP is $1,000 USD. Currently, the low. Oh, there is actually 1, 2, 3 models, basically 4 models. Oh, there's a black. That's a Black Friday deal. I get it out of MSRP. There are 3 models at MSRP, and one that is literally 10 USD over it with a Black Friday deal. Oh wait, hold on. So, there's okay. Those 2 are new. Oh, no. Okay, there are 2 new ones that are at the MSRP of 1,000 USD. What was the... Okay, let's also check the Radeon cards. What was the MSRP? Were you 600 and 550 or 600 and 500? I love how Black Friday deal is now just getting it at MSRP. This is sad. This is sad that the sales and the Black Friday deals are friggin... Ugh. Inventory management with the data they can have. Yeah, look, we're going through the thought process right now. So currently, the prices have kind of come down for these GPUs. I might, just the sake of that, hold on, what is... Like, I want to do some research on some stuff to figure that out, but I know I don't know how it is, but I know the 50 series kind of had its problems at launch. How is Intel? Right, show more, the Intel Arc B580. I don't actually know what your MSRP was. Oh, it's actually not bad. 240. I still find it sad that currently MSRP is classified as a Black Friday deal. That is legitimately the saddest part of this whole thing, is that Black Friday deal, open box. Yeah. You have 2 Black Friday deals, 1 open box. Yeah, this is a little bit sad. New car. Your friend's rocking the 1050. That, which, to be fair, the minimum EST requirement Valorant has. I mean, for me personally, I need something that can handle VTuber, run VTuber, play all the games I play.
Greetings, Dragon Slayer Nightcore.
Why did you sound like you were on the verge of explosion? DDR 6000. Okay, that is good. I don't know how that... I know friggin' Ryzen is... AMD is weird with how they like their speeds to run. Piss my ass. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so actually, I need to double check... Actually, how does... I need to check how, like, current NVIDIA drivers are. I know NVIDIA this generation has been kind of all over the place with how stuff is, as far as I'm aware, and quality and all that. But I do know, like, my GPU is... Like, it's still perfectly fine and perfectly serviceable because it does... Like, for reference, it's... Oh, the only... Not very knowledgeable on PCs. I mean, that's perfectly fair. The only reason I would want upgrades is because the generation... Oh, no. So, yeah, 6,000. I knew what that meant. I knew what you meant by 6,000. DDR5 6000. Because I think that's the same as mine when clocked properly. You're also... I don't know if they're going to be smart enough to do that. Like, you have to enable it to go at the proper speed. Do you... Okay, that's screw it. I'm not going to actually freaking ask that question. That's too detailed right now. But yeah, I actually might... The biggest thing mine has is it was from the last generation where AMD really struggled with, friggin' ray tracing and the lighting stuff, where NVIDIA had the clear domination in that. So that's kind of the big thing, but also... I don't know how... I think there might have been a few indie games I played where it, maybe came into effect, but I'm not sure. I mean, clearly not with something like Codex, because we saw Remy on a 4080 Super freaking playing that as and it tanked her too. Ugh. Yeah. I do wonder... I don't think it would actually be worth it for me to get anything upgrade like this. This might actually... I would need to double check. Okay, hold on. Actually, get off of you. What are you going for? Because you're MS. You might actually be quite a way. Holy hell! Actually, oh, that's open box. Open box, refurbished. $800 for that one is not... For the 7900 XTX is not horrible. That is... But I don't know how... Freaking... I would need to look at... Yeah, okay, hold on, freaking... Don't mind me, I've gone off on PC. I've literally just been browsing Newegg for a while here. My freaking... Oh, God. Sorry, I just... Ugh. Oh, so interested in the cooler's name? That's like a middle... Most coolers, as long as they are applied properly, should be fine on that CPU. Yeah, the cooler, it's important, but I'm assuming if it's a pre-built, the pre-built person would do that. Although the only thing is, I don't think there have been any... No, I think not with that CPU. I know there are some issues with certain manufacturers of motherboard and certain CPUs causing boom boom. Not actual violent explosion, but, you know, kind of catastrophic failure. But I don't think it's been as much of an issue lately. I'm trying to just think. Yeah, that is quite the good one. Actually, I think CPU and CPU is a bit weaker than mine. RAM you have half the RAM as me, but it's at the same speed. Obviously, you don't have the same storage as me, and honestly, you don't need as much RAM as me either. Again, I use it for other stuff. And then the GPU, which honestly is kind of the important part of that whole thing, is like the GPU is currently my bottleneck, and I think yours is at or above mine in most things. So you have effectively as good as or better of a PC than I do, depending on the use case. It is very rare for me to be... Actually, I like being able to talk about PC stuff. I'm not the most knowledgeable on it by any means, but I know my way around. Also, this is a random thing. What are the odds the next time I play Tormented Souls 2 that it crashes my PC again? Because for some reason, it is only Tormented Souls 2 that just crashes my PC around the 2.5 to 3 hour mark into a stream. It has done that twice now. Where am I and where am I trying to get? You all hear me? Yeah, but look, that is my streams. That is my stream. Don't go bald, beg pardon. Seems to hate me. I love that game. How much progress did I lose? I don't know. And the crashes were different, by the way. I would like to point out, both PC crashes were different. The first one was my entire PC just froze. Oh, God, there's enemies. The first one was my PC just froze. And I had to, like, power button kill it. Second one was just black screen reboot. Crash log, perhaps? I did check them. There was an error. One of them was, like, a bug search error, and the other was just, rebooted during a bug search. And the other one, I don't remember. But I did check ENVtuber on them. It wasn't anything that I could point to. I know just a particular one user. No, nothing, barely have to do stuff. Like I built both of mine. I built both of them that I'm currently using. Like this one that is on the desk. There's gonna be a huge upgrade. Friggin'. Oh God. Sorry, I had to turn off. Has anyone else had this happen? I turned off Discord's hardware acceleration recently, and I need to do a test run. Hold on. I need to do a test of this because it wasn't showing. Discord. So, for some reason, Discord, I don't know why, it would not even show in Task Manager that it was the cause of this, but it was clearly the cause of it because it fixed as soon as I killed Discord in Task Manager. I woke up one day, or multiple times, and my PC had 50 gigabytes of RAM in use. For all the people who hate people for building their own PC, but I don't like those who bully people for buying pre-built one who see them both. I mean, they both have a market. Time is money, and not everyone has the time to learn how to build the PC, and sometimes you can get a better deal on a pre-built than if you buy the individual parts. Not to mention, correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of the time, the pre-builts will come with stuff like a warranty. Individual parts come with warranties as well, like which is a nice thing, but you know, there are reasons to go pre-built. Like, I haven't... The reason... Like, I built my first one, and then the reason I have built my own the whole time, which is only the past, like, 5 years, I was... Like, kids I went to school with were building their own way back when. I said, like, I don't want to receive another one of these. Stop fucking weaponizing the tools.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Oh, he's electric proof.
Something amiss. Causes accidents.
I was stationary and crouching. You know what? Good time as any to see how big this goes. Oh, I won't run. I'm gonna bomb. What are you? Oh, the delivery. Okay, if you got it, if it was from a month ago, that was like pre the RAM crisis that is currently happening. But freaking AI workload, or like the AI demand is driving up prices of components. Also, we did see that the first pipe bomb just phased through his body, correct? Can I build another pipe bomb? Oh, good, I do have these. Good. I have limited defenses, and pipe bombs are some of them. Yeah, you're dead. That is good to have him build on that as well, because he seems to know. I do need to double check the 97 XT, or the 9070 XT is actually that is a very good card, but friggin' AMD made the... God, I sometimes... I hate all the tech manufacturers nowadays,
I am
but...
not fazed by a physical weapon such as a pipe bomb, android.
Throws it at feet. Most of the people from eBay already had these... Oh, okay, yeah, I built mine... Like, the graphics card, the 2070 that I've been using for 5 years and is still in PC number 2 was a refurbish at the time of building over 5 years ago now. And it is still, like, it is still fine. Like, it's a 2070, so sometimes it shows its...
This could really do some damage.
I can collect stuff in the cutscene. A 3DS for the fun of it? You want one with a corrupted ink screen? Mine has a bit of screen problem to it, but if you shine a light on it, you have to do it like the old days where you have a screen light. On part of it, at least. I've locked the shutters behind me. The code you'll need is 6832. Everyone who is not named Loon, remember that one. I almost said anyone who is not named me. You've never owned one of those. I mean, the 3DS is like friggin' 13, 14... Yes, remember the number. It's like 13, 14 years old at this point. I just remember it because I was known as... I became known at a local GameStop because, you know, it had the thing where you could transfer stuff from the old the old DSi onto the 3DS. But because I was, you know, we didn't have the most of money, we always had to, don't have a market. Right. Yeah, well... Fair enough. And to be fair, also, nowadays I'm at the point, I still don't own a Switch 2, and I don't know if I ever will, which I'm a little bit upset by, because, like, some of the Kirby stuff that's come out around it is fun. But also, God, I've mentioned this, I just am to the point where I don't want to give I just don't want to give Nintendo the money, even though I do really want to play, like, Kirby Air Riders. Just not the same. Which is a shame that, like, I mean, nothing was gonna last forever, but preservation efforts should... I'm sorry, what did that say? I'm coming to find... Oh, that's... Whew, that sounded like a threat. Hold on. Chief, I'm heading down to the reactor maintenance now, as requested. 30... Yeah, that number that Ferret remembers. Power delivery, we need you down to reactor maintenance floors. I've got reports of localized brownouts. Who is turning all over the place? I know it's going to hell on station, but I can't see anything up here that would be compromising our power delivery. And you run a full system check down there, Chief. I'm coming to find you. Floors are still there. I'll find somewhere safe and wait. I'm coming to find you. We need to stick together now. Sanders is dead, and at least 4 other engineers are missing. Oh, great! Yeah, I do. Yeah, the little... Yeah, like the book lights, I think. I think there were actually, like, attachment screen lights. But yeah, like, book lights is what those, I think, are primarily known as. One of those damn androids nearly took my head off, so I've scavenged some parts together to make a weapon. It's got enough kick to punch a nice clean hole through one of those bastards. as soon as I can. Folder corrupted. Oh! Wait, so the code was just in another email on the same terminal. Chief's quarters written on a cardboard thing. Yeah, I might do some research to see, like, the actual, like, improvement I would get per graphics card and all that. Only reason is just, like, specifically for streaming-related stuff. I actually genuinely might go for something refurbished. Just because, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if that actually... Don't piss me. I don't know if that actually still gives money to the company. Because I really am just like... freaking... Again, I find PC building fun, and it's a fun thing to do, and I like having the things. But also, goddamn, I don't want to give money to the companies. That's where I came from. I genuinely keep fat fingering right click. Huh. Affordable threads is your current one? Yeah, what is your current CPU, by the way, if I may ask? Because I know your whole system is really, really old. Also, Dragon Slayer, are you still here, or did you go to your vocab lessons yet? Intel Core i5 50s 35-7. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Funny thing, I wonder... Nah, I probably wouldn't have. Because I know Intel is, like... Their most recent release was nothing special, because, what, their Core Ultra series, which was barely an improvement, and in some cases, for gaming, a downgrade. It has its use cases. And, like, the 13th and 14th gen, there were some problems with those as well, but they were definitely... They were good if you didn't get one that had problems that were... Okay, so it was... that door that opened. Oh. God, I just realized if I was gonna get a 5090, I'd need, like, a freaking 1600 watt power supply, and I'm already drawing a ton of power. I probably was friggin'... Wait. Oh. Well, I just saved, so I'll just keep going. But yeah, that's actually a thing. If I build another PC, it would still be compatible. Because currently my other... So my current PC has 32x2 for 64, and my other one has 16x4 DDR4 RAM. So if I build a new PC, I wouldn't even need to get RAM, technically, because the old PC... I don't need that RAM for it, for any of the purposes, and then I can also speed it up, because for some reason, when I ran it in quad channel... I know this is a thing that can happen. In quad channel, it does not let me go full speed. Oh, DDR4 response was DDR... But now you would answer DDR5. I love those noises. Oh, right. Go back down, Ripley. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, if I wanted to... I mean, maybe I could build that to sell it, but I don't know. I also have a couple of hard drives I want to, like, maybe pull some stuff off of, because I think my old boot drive corrupted on PC1. Actually, hold up. Forget, I'm opening up Newegg again. Hold on. Sorry. This. No. Yeah, back to Newegg. What is the Intel stuff running for? Sorry, we're on PC tangent right now. I'm gonna pause the game before something comes to kill me. Desktop CPU processor. Intel. LG. God, I forget that friggin' Intel. Oh, okay, no, those are different ones. Okay, there's different filters. Why does Intel have terrible naming? Hold on, what is the... I'm just curious, how expensive are these? Oh, lovely. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, this is not anything. Your current boot has 4 gigabytes of free space. That's probably killing it. I would recommend transferring stuff off of that ASAP. Oh, right, for it. I was gonna say, way earlier I got, whatchamacallit? I got distracted. Oh, yes, $5,000 for the top-end 9980X Threadripper. That is like a server/workstation CPU. No, if you have that as like in your gaming rig, you're a freaking, you are. Wait, what is Intel Core Ultra? What is their Core Ultra 9 Series 2? What does this one even go for? Okay, Jesus Christ, that is more expensive than I thought it was. Why is Core Ultra 9, 39K? Why is this like $580 to $600? What the hell? What was the i9 13th? Okay, it's actually about the same damn price. What the hell? No, it goes down cheaper. Oh, that's a refurbished one. Okay, freaking CPUs. God, I hate Intel's naming scheme. Freaking AMD naming scheme is so much simpler than whatever the hell cocaine Intel snorted. Oh, but yeah, for the thing I wanted to ask you a while ago is I was going to say, do you mind if I inquire about your current employment situation at the moment? That was what I was going to ask a while ago before tangent after tangent after tangent came off. Unemployed still. I was going to say, with new PC, how would you feel about potentially taking up part-time editing? For, like, stream compilation and stuff. I don't know if you have any experience with editing and stuff, but... But that was the thing that crossed my mind when it's like, oh, new PC. Wonder. Oh, did you need to learn editing? We all start somewhere, but it is genuinely... Like, with me, I try to find and spend time on you know how I am. The only... Like, we can discuss the... I mean, hell, if you're still awake after I decide to end stream, we can have a little chat in the workroom about that, but... Yeah, there's some arrangements to that. That would need to be done. Because, I mean, at the baseline, I can... I've done a good amount of editing. I mean, freaking hell, I've still cut the repo stream up. Whatchamacallit? The intricacies of me getting the files to you, some of them would be a little easier than others. For the employee is unemployed. Well, hey, how would you like to be an editor that is probably going to be underpaid because my current life situation doesn't allow me to pay much, but I mean, hey, if you're editing, maybe that'll change some stuff. Like, we can discuss the intricacies of that. Where the hell was I potentially going? To Apollo Core. I'm around down here. That's there. Huh. Whoa. Interesting. This seems hazardously low again. Is it the FOV I have myself set to? Is this game just not meant to be played with the max FOV it has? Why does this feel more like Dead Space than Alien right about now? I don't know. Like, this section specifically gives me Dead Space vibes. Would an android like to feel the power of the bolt gun? Actually, hold on. Oh, I was pressing E. Also, the only thing I find funny for it is...
Have you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
So 360-degree Fox! No. I just like to imagine that Foxes have that FOV, and that's what you were referencing. But what was I gonna say? I know, I mentioned him last stream that I watched bits of Otstarva. He you know, he plays Dead by Daylight, and I also mentioned his, like, Dark Souls 2 randomizer stuff that he did. I know his editor for the his weekly, or his compilation videos he has, is a German, and he has commented on, he gave the editor just direct access to being able to upload the videos, and he was commenting on just how terribly slow German internet was. So I'm just like, that was, I think he commented on that before I even knew you, so I've known about German internet since before you.
It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
Also, this is... No, that one I'll bring up off stream. That one I'll bring up off stream. It's not bad, it's just... Huh. You have a better connection at a random forest in Norway than the main streets of Berlin. Considering... friggin'... Considering I visited my grandparents up in a wooded area... Oh, my stuff! Like, just off in the woods, and I was able to send messages, you know... And that was just on my phone's, like, plan data, not even their actual internet. And it's like, oh yeah, I probably could stream better from there. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Where am I? Alright, guess we go these upsies. Oh yeah, that'll be funny. Oi. I imagine they all live in, like, the same neighborhood. With to get the best internet they can. The one neighborhood in Germany that probably has good internet. Okay, good, that's just lighting. Oh, we're getting to the... Okay, we're getting to the core. Whoa.
At the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
See anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
I have an anti-android gun. Allegedly, that's what this is.
We have gone like 7 hours without a Xenomorph, by the way. You know what? I want to test this. So, you know what? Come for me. I was told this could tear an android up. I want to see that. What? Okay, hold on, I guess, do I have to hold the trigger? You have to hold the trigger. The train will be 1,000 minutes delayed. The train will be 1,000 minutes delayed. Oh, friggin'. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, the headshot did matter. Goodbye. Oh, why you lunge hard? Hey, low power. You what? Oh, you have the electrical suit. I didn't just go insane. I went sane. I found my mind. And my mind says, murder is the option, but these aren't alive. So is it really murder? Come for me, bub. I want to tear through you.
Business as usual. I have to explore the lower level.
Yes, there is an elevator. I can see inside my arm. Uh-huh, interesting. If you just spam crouch, you just see inside your arm. Now then. Good. More takers. Wait for them to get within the kill range. Good. Good. Therapy. Therapy. For bring death. Oh, YouTube. You have YouTube Kids, but you act like a baby on your main platform. I already searched you. Correct. Also, that just felt good to do. Paint me like one of your French droids. You guys had a whole lot of nothing on ya. I want to check over here first. This is just an elevator. It's gonna say low power, ain't it? Or the button is not even highlightable. Ah, at least he died the fabulous! Fabulous! Slightly less fabulous. Full on just splattered upon the ground. Anyway. Nothing touchable. Nothing motion. I still have 2 bolts if I want to commit bolt murder. Oh god, I have to go through more to get to my objective. Oh god. Beta core primer and release. That is not touchable yet. Jabba! I don't like what I just experienced. Well, making more progress, I guess. There's been a surprising amount of progress. I guess I'm just not used to actually making progress and stuff. That when I make any amount of progress, I'm actually just surprised by it. Ugh. Do loading screen. Hell yes. Progress. Man, for yeah. Still Xenomorphless. Oh.
Oh no. God, no.
Well. I think my complaints about a lack of a Xenomorph are about to be answered.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
Oh, I thought he had a...
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Oh! The fact that it's like wet and dripping when I'm trying to listen for facehugger split footsteps. Are they even big enough to set off the motion? I closed my eyes, I blinked. Did it say hostiles nearby at all? No, just a save. I saw it pop up on Twitch after the few second delay. The Xenomorph made me terrified. This makes me violently uncomfortable, fearful. Just knowing. Now my question. How many Xenomorphs are there? I was gonna say, I was wondering why Kududu was the only active mod over there. Ah! That's a closed egg. Okay, they have signs. They have their tells. And I can take advantage of that. Doesn't mean I'm not going to be twitchy as hell around them. Because they are facehuggers, and death via facehugger is probably one of the worst fates I could imagine. Oh. I heard that! I heard that! Get off, get off, get off, get off! Don't forget currency conversion. God, do I have to friggin' do I have to account for tariffs on edit? Do I have to account for tariffs as well? What's the tariffs looking like nowadays? Oh. Well. You know what? This is how I'm choosing to deal with them. The revolver is gonna get good use. Wait, if I just shoot the egg... Good to note, the egg protects. Ugh. Oh, die! And also for it not to mention that currency conversion is also a service that usually costs some level of money. Actually, does PayPal do that? I've used PayPal to pay for Live 2D, which forces conversion into Japanese yen. Announced tariffs on editing. Look, not gonna lie, given how little he seemed to understand about some things, that video editing is something I could assume zero politicians have any knowledge about very comfortably. Alright, well. Yep, come on, crawl, crawl, crawl. And I know there's a third one here somewhere. Not like the dollar only lost value cents. Not to mention, yeah, dollar losing value and people not having as much because, yeah, the friggin'... What the hell? What? Huh? Is that just the square where the facehugger spawns from? Oh, okay. Do I have any... Friggin', what can I make? Oh.
Somebody forgot to turn off visibility for the spawn point square in the Loon Chebe Smug.
Loon Chebe Smug. Can't make one of you. Couldn't make one of you. I'm just like one component off of making several things, and everything else is like maxed. Alright, press the buttons. I know another facehugger is gonna spawn now. Does it wait? Huh? Did I just get random bad luck that a facehugger came right as I pulled the lever? Of course this would also mean Xenomorphs are back in play. Everything here is making me violently uncomfortable. It was only about 6 or 7 hours. But finally, the main character is back. What the f- So fair to note, motion tracker is basically useless here. Ooh. Either that, or there's just 3,000 Xenomorphs. Right. Why is this a thing? Why is this here? Don't pay attention to the radar noises. The radar noises may as well be useless. Need to remember that it's the squeaking that tells. Little chirpy. Okay, I can tap it a little lighter than that. Oh! Where am I going? Can't tell. Just faith. That's a closed egg. That's in the halls. That's not in the ceiling anymore. That's a closed egg. Off! I'm gonna go through flamethrower ammo. Oh, great. That was a friggin'... That wasn't even a real staircase. Cool. I was dead to rights. I was dead to rights. That sounded like it came from behind me. Turns out I made a wrong turn at a point. The drippies are just sound so much like a facehugger walking. Oh. I am not going to do anything but crouch walk unless the Xenomorph is directly in front of me. And I'm not trusting the ceiling murder holes ever, the drippy. I don't even know if there's only one right now. Part of me is starting to think there is far more than one! Really? I'm starting to think there is more than one. Oh, well, clunky as it looks. The fighting. The part where you had to kill a room full of androids was a little bit fun. I wish, genuinely, I would not have figured out to kill the androids without the voice line saying maybe one is a key card. Welcome back, Kuda. Oh, screw it. But yeah, I would not have understood that without the helping voice line. Oh, good. It went exactly where I needed to go. Back off. Back off. I'm gonna throw a Molotov at you if you don't get the message. need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Do I have a hiding spot? Well, we're now in the face hugger section. I forget if you were here for that or not. I'm gonna put this away. That looks bright. That looks bright. No power. I was gonna say that. I thought it had seen me. Back off. Back off. Oh, this isn't where I needed to go. There was literally no reason to be here. I'm hucking a Molotov, the next one see. Well, thank you them for grunting. Yeah, you better run. What the V? That's a perfect V. Problem. Well, I solved my problem. Can't have problems if I'm dead. Special death animation? Yes! It's a face hugger on your face, you start gagging, and then the screen goes black. The alien is not the only threat on board the station. You say that to me as I accidentally killed myself with a Molotov. I think I'm the biggest threat to myself. I think that might be the case. Can I pipe bomb the alien?
The biggest enemy is yourself. Loonfurt
Loonfurt heart. You see what I have. Okay, yeah. How would I go about that? Also... Molotov, good.
So how do I get there? I don't see a way.
The alien when I take away their job security by taking out the game's protagonist myself. I thought you were gonna make a friggin' not gonna lie, when you say alien taking away job security, my brain immediately thought you were gonna go to like an immigration joke. Which I was gonna be like, God damn, that is not the type of joke I'd think you to make. Oh, Fertheart has been an emoji for, yeah, ever since Ferdy, pretty close after Ferdy drew it for the, You've seen? What? What? You can have here. No, 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 no! Everyone, mods, surround him. Surround Zach. Surround Zacharoo. Also, Kuda, this is just a thing where, whatchamacallit, you don't need to worry about banning the bot accounts because I think they don't last very long, and as long as the message is held, it seems that, Twitch doesn't let them through, so you don't need to worry about doing anything.
Next, the survivors in DBD are just going to start throwing themselves onto hooks and the alien
go
back to space.
Sorry, I just rolled a nat 20. I figured I should let you guys know. Back. Good. Okay, that's where that is.
Greetings, Zacharoo. Thou art surrounded?
Thou art surrounded? Yes. Right, I should be crouching while doing this. It knows where it last saw me. Leaning into the mic is your bit. I've had that bit for a while, Thumb.
Doing this has been a thing.
I've done that for a while. Do you have a tendency to explode? So you're saying you're a source of energy. Explosions are energy, and we need energy.
But I like banning the Twitch bots because it feels like I'm being a mod.
You know what, Kuda? I'm giving you full permission. If either of your brothers pop up in Twitch chat, feel free to temporarily time them out for no reason, other than there may be only one member of the bloodline. Therefore, you get the moderator satisfaction. I say either of your brothers because I'm pretty sure there's only two other ones who... I don't know if you have any more than two, but... You know? Okay. So it says down here. Flamethrowers are equipped, good. Current goal is torch this egg because it's got something in it. Do I need... There is a hole in the wall, that's how I get there. I think there's literally no reason to go there. The egg could open at any time. Visit a scamwebsite.com.
To be like, there can be only one. On an unrelated note, I have the holy smite and you don't.
Indeed. I don't know how you manually roll the flashlight batteries. Why are we whale speak? You have 5? Jesus Christ, I've barely seen half of your family then.
Then get to work, Kuda. Loon violence.
There can be only one. We exclude Fertie because of several conditions around her. Also, we exclude Fertie from this equation. Hey, Thumb, you don't have any siblings, do you? No, you tell me not. Just Mazoric's very alone as well. Okay, yeah, Fertie's an exception because A, artist, B, I don't know, I guess also for, I don't know, maybe it's a gender thing. We can only have one male. We can only have one male and one female per bloodline. Fertie, and you also get along predator well, yes. That is nice. Alright. Now what are the odds I do this uninterrupted? How did I was a collab once a million years ago? this is a thing. He has actively told me at one point to never mention that collab because he cringes at himself. Because he found it cringe, and you know, I've mentioned I've unlisted it for various reasons. Where go? Yeah, now back, which is the freaking straight, left, right, okay, yep. Hostiles nearby? I will say I can only remember one line of that collab, because I know both of you were not, like, the video is still up on your channel. I know his channel went through an overhaul into shorts content, and then, correct me if I'm wrong, did it not just, do I still have it? Oh yeah, he kind of overhauled into, like, uploading shorts, meme compilations, and then kind of just stopped uploading altogether, if I'm not mistaken. Here goes, your prediction was incorrect. 17 minutes was a little bit short. The Xenomorph showed up about 17 minutes ago. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, that collab is still up on your channel. The funniest part that I remember was friggin', I just remember, it was the one where I was running the artist for I don't even know how long, and I just remember he was like, I got a flashlight, and I'm just like, yeah, that's great, how are generators coming? And he just, moment of silence, I'm gonna take it, because he was in the basement doing a chest while I was running the killer for my life, hoping y'all would be on chance. Oh, Dead by Daylight with people who don't know what they're doing is a hilarious thing. That is like the only moment I remember from that. I'm gonna take. And I also remember the, his woefully innocent, hopeful attempt at blinding the killer before knowing that... Oh, no. Mazorek, I'm kind of in the middle of something. I can't really... Look right the fuck the other way. Look right the fuck the other way. I made a wrong turn, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, you're perfectly fine. I will check some stuff when I'm less in heart attack territory. And or face hug. When I'm in a less impregnatable position. I don't know what to do. You forget the name of the game. The Godfather of TBD. Jesus Christ. What's funny is, even after he surpassed me in hours, I remember, like, when Hillbilly got a rework, he immediately was like, oh, Hillbilly's easy best. And I'm like, nope, Blight and Nurse still above, and I don't think that's even close. Because yes, Hillbilly has mobility on the one-shot, but his one-shot is a lot less controllable than the Blight. And the Nurse, obviously, still just kind of ignores the game mechanics, even to this day. Oh! The minigun, right, sorry, my brain, yeah, sorry. Look the other way, look the other way, look the other way, 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 other way. Stupid textures. You know? That's not how I expected an egg to almost kill me. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Why did the motion tracker go off like 50 times? Oh.
I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
Also, what was I gonna say? Nurse isn't even, like, people say she's hard and that justifies her stuff. We're on a daily tangent now. I don't even think she's that hard. Like, she is not, likes playing Skull Merchant. Is your friend a masochist or a sadist? I should say this. When did your friend enjoy playing the Skull Merchant? Because she was nerfed into the ground because she was so unpopular and unfun to go against that their solution was, well, until we can rework her, we're going to nerf her into the ground so no one wants to play her. And then they just kind of buffed her but kept her the same and didn't do the rework they were talking about. If the devs keep making these updates, then Nurse won't be any. She'll be the only one in a viable tier. I mean, that's. They've currently been on a bit of a back and forth with stuff. I mean, I've stopped playing. Like, I played. The most recent time I played actually was off stream. Like, the first time me and Zora spent like some time just off stream playing together. She is not able to be on at my normal time, so that's interesting. Okay, now I can check. She really liked the Mori. The Mori is really interesting. The drones can be fun, but I don't know. The Skull Merchant, I played her in a way. I actually remember I played her in a way. Whatchamacallit? Ding, 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 ding. I actually remember back when she was, like, stupidly good at 3-gen control, I played her in a way, like, more chase-oriented, and I straight up got thanked. The people I played against were like, thank you for not 3-genning. And I'm just like, oh, no, that's not fun for anyone. Oh my, that is... Jesus Christ, that is a minigun. Ah. Kudos signing into the mod chat celebratory for it got his new PC day. What's 3J unfamiliar? So, when Dead by Daylight, you know, you have to complete 5 generators. Every map spawns with 7 generators on, so you can't just camp the final gen. However, specifically back in the day, they've done anti-3-gen measures for a while. It would be called 3-genning because if you were actively doing it, from the beginning of the match, you could, with certain killers easier than others, identify the 3 generators that are closest to each other. And Skull Merchant could do this better than anyone. Singularity afterwards could also do it quite disgustingly. But it's effectively you just devote yourself to defending nothing but those 3 generators. And Skull Merchant, certain sadistic people would do it where technically if the game went over an hour, the game would just auto-kill all the survivors and it technically counted as a win. And there were some people sadistic and bored with their life enough to run games to timer just for the sake of that. Like, I actually remember there was a Springtrap game where I did not actively 3-gen. But I noticed 3 generators that were all within, like, I think Furret and Thumb were actually there for that match, where it was a 20-minute game because the generators were so close that I could watch them and actively threaten all 3 of them at the same time. And it was a 20-minute match, endurance match, where I was just... You remember that game... Because I didn't even actively 3-gen. I saw them and said, man, this is terrible. And then I still actively went away for it, but they 3-gen'd themselves. So then I actively played it because it's like, I didn't actively try and do this, but they did every other gen, so I now have nothing else to defend. I have no reason than to leave this tiny section of the map. It was also right next to Shack, which had basement. So if I really wanted to, I could just do that.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Neither do I.
Just find something to hold on to.
Using what they're going for. I mean... Because it's the way she used to work was how her detection worked would be, it was, the survivors couldn't see the scan lines, remember that, back in the day. And, whatchamacallit, I couldn't do time down Sakura for 10 seconds. But yeah, they wouldn't see the scan lines. You could have an add-on that made you oblivious when you're under the effect of the drone, which was really easy to do, given, you know, everything. I don't have time for this. Yeah, this could require your attention. How many androids are there? Empty, empty. Coolio. Let's get the bolt gun out. Where are you? Come on. Androids dealt with. Or get the flamethrower back on. Back up. That was a bolt gun shot. D&D characters. I like to just play every killer just because. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to come here. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, this'll sting worse, you asshole. But he gave me bolt gun ammo? Why do you have bolt gun ammo on you? Anyway, back over there. Oh boy, it was one of your current campaigns. I mean, yeah, okay. Huh? Okay. I know what I need to get to. I don't see anything on the motion tracker. It's almost like I've committed genocide of robots. Just go sprinted. Deactivate. Damn it. Is it gonna come down at the top now? Or do I have to wait all the way again? Oh, I have to wait all the way again. Come on. There we go. That one was kind of a dick. Overload the beta. Okay. I don't even know what I just collected. Nothing on the motion tracker. Perfect. Overloaded alpha core. Oh, I guess we gotta do the same thing, but on this side now. Cool. I've killed everything. I shouldn't be having problems. Also, is this the end of the game? Is this the end of the game and I'm just... Hold on, this seems very climactic. Like, we just went through the facehugger. This seems very much like a climax. NDE... Oh, okay, I saw what I had to do there for a bit. Because I don't know how this game ends, so I actually don't know. I could be at the end for all I know. Oh, it's up. It's out the other side. Okay. Just overload the cores and fry the damned nest. Also, my question. If there are eggs... That implies to me that there is a queen. 85. Oh, the field is up in some sort of time before final boss reactor power to the central core. Will do. I'm going the right way, right? Nope. Opposite way. This does seem very final. There's an android. Where are you? You're going to catch me, and I'm going to blast your skull through. What would... Man, you're still asking about the safety protocols, eh? Where are you even? I'm getting the subtitles, but I don't know where the... Yeah, screw it, I'm going. Initiate purge from reactor control. Which is, I'm guessing, all the way over... Yep, all the way at the start of the room. Don't run... Where are you even? Oh! Oh, that's a lot of them. Hold on. That was a lot of them. I'm realizing now, if they got fried by something, I'm likely in danger of frying as well. I'm getting the hell out of here before I'm fried. Oh, cool, I missed some bolt gun ammo. Yep, just get the hell out, get the hell out. This is not what I was supposed to... Well, can't turn back. Really hope I didn't miss something. The Ori 2. It does kind of. I actually, what is it? There was a place I was just where I said it reminded me more of Dead Space than of Alien. Wait. Oh god, we still need to do like the moderator versus moderator thing I wanted to do with like Remy, where we had moderators race to ban each other. Move to a safe distance? I'm about to blow you up. Wait, what? So, you can have a shared chat on Twitch. And I wanted to have an idea where, Huh? Where we had a shared chat and we had our mods race to time each other out. Okay. Never betray your fellow mods. Yeah, no. It's you're banning Remy's mods, not each other. As you already know. But they're not moderators in my chat. Oh, there are many. Oh, hey, remember when I said I don't think there's only one?
There's still some on the station. Shit. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Great! Oh, trying to spell Thumb's name. Yeah, Thumb. And yours is the longest.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
What?
Think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Screw running. Medical. Which one's medical? I'm calling them all. Smid Tower. Service offline. Spire, what? Restore power. Oh, okay, it's only letting me call one. It's only letting me call one. Look more. No, on Twitch you're Mazoric because that's a Twitch thing. On Twitch you're still Lord Mazoric. Oh, let me just kick all these briefcases. No one needs them anymore. Let's just top off our flamethrower. May as well top off the flamethrower. Oh. That really did seem like a finale thing. How was that not a finale? You know, as much as I hate to say it, I'm starting to maybe see, at least, well, I'm not starting. If that is, at least in this case, I see what the IGN reviewer was saying about the game feels like it ends a few times.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Alright.
So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the
Oh, fun.
Marlowe managed to send out his auto codes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Ambulance bay, short range shuttle. Ambulance bay, short range shuttle. Okay. The Xenomorph is... Oh, wait, I have the bug again. You hear the flame fluid sloshing around every time, even if I don't have it equipped. Suddenly I miss not having my flame. I wish I didn't have my flamethrower again. Because this audio bug is actually really annoying. What is up with the audio in my playthrough here? There are just so many sounds that should be that aren't. Ion torch. Open you up, thank you. Oh, good. God, seriously, what? God, that is annoying. Oh, hey, it's gone. I'm just going right where I need to go. Progress. God, Great, now the ceiling vent noises are gonna have meaning again. Oh, right, this place.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlowe's already taken one of the shuttles.
Right, this place. I remember this place. It blew up!
It's really this place.
Oh, great. Now I need to worry about it being in the damn walls again. Find an ambulance craft in the Sexist medical emergency bay. I don't think the door is simply locked. Also, seriously, how is all this metal on fire? How did I miss that map? The map didn't help. It's also weird. I've been kind of, you know. Ooh. Oh, specifically. You know, here's the thing. Well, nukes in space, I think, is less of a problem than nukes in atmosphere, for sake of the radiation is just kinda in space. But also, that would also induce the need for a lot of security, and also, imagine that crash landing on a planet. I just walked under a murder hole. I don't have time for you. And headlessness causes death. I have this lovely bikini lady here to stare at while I'm waiting. Actually, never mind. Are you... Oh no, the reactor. The reactor being nuclear is fine. It's just if it is nuclear and intended to detonate, where the problem comes in. If it is nuclear, but for the power generator thing, it's usually fine. Usually. Don't look at Chernobyl. Oh, I know it is praised as like the best AI in gaming. And I do not know, I have not looked at the exact ins and outs, but I got told one of them where it's effectively got two AI, one that doesn't know where you are, but one that knows where your exact location is at all time. And it's like, it has a weird way of, it has a way of learning what you do and all that. Yeah, it's, I will say, Amnesia the Bunker was like my training wheels version of this game. That's kind of how it was. Yeah, Amnesia the Bunker, I know I saw some people comparing it to this game, which I feel is very high praise. The AI of the bunker monster, I don't think is anywhere near the Xenomorph, though. And wait, Cooter, didn't you, when I started playing this game, say you did, like, some research on this game's AI, or, like, did it... No, long time no see. Oh my god, that profile picture is very different and very, very dark. Not giving AI any information or, making you never see the threat, which, yeah. I can kind of get where they would come from in trying to design it like that, but... Sam. Sam! What character would scream Sam? How been? It has been. It has been. I got through the facehugger nest portion. My heart still hurts from that because, God, that was violently uncomfortable for me. Forgot most of it now. Fair enough. Oh, there was just. It's in the walls. It's in the walls. But yeah, that is an interesting way of doing it with having like two systems of one knows where you are and the other one is fed that information through like a set. Effectively, you still choose what the AI, or you have the one that, yeah, no, Sam? Sam. No! Friggin' Frodo! You're on the ground! Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. You see this fire, you see this fire, you see this fire, you run. Back off. Back off. Back off. This is worse. Oh my god, speaking of worse, I'm almost dead. Flashbang V3? Have I used the flash?
My access tuner isn't powerful enough.
Well then! It's learning. It knows that I like to tap it. And it knows it can handle that. Okay, where the piss am I going? But it also knows that I seem to like to tap it and then huck a Molotov at it. I don't know if that's better or worse, because now it might actually... What? Boo. Barely got that. I don't know if I wasted time or if that's actually just harder. I wasted time, I think, on that one.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
What about you? Get out, 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 get out. So I was only facehuggered once. Shut the door. It did that automatically, I think. Shut the door. Don't worry, buttons exist. Can I look around? I can look around. I didn't hear it close. Bazork, you forget my game, for some reason, my playthrough of this game, like, half the sound effects are just gone. And then some are also just kind of, you know... I mean, for all I know, that did never close. Ah, the shaky cam. Yeah, I have no idea where I am.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
You know what? Given what happened to her mother that she doesn't know about, I would say that that would be a smart thing to do. What is current objective? Nada. My current objective is to save the game. Oh. Explore the Anisadora. You know, I think that's a good time to wrap. Ugh. I think that is a good time to wrap. Oh god, freaking my heart. My heart did not like this. My heart did not like this. Once the facehuggers and the Xenomorph are back in, the androids I can take all day. The androids I can take all day. They do jump scare me every so often when they just kind of sneak up unannounced. But god, this Xenomorph is still freaking terrifying. With a limited compression. You can't take spiders. Spiders are lovely. For me, apparently, this Xenomorph... the facehuggers do something to me. I guess the facehuggers and the big crabs from Tormented Souls look different enough from spiders. Correct me if I'm wrong, aren't they supposed to be designed to look kind of like two different hands and such? Also, for it, if you're going to be awake, because your sleep pattern is it... we can maybe talk about the editing proposition as well. But for now, this is where this stream will end. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably not, because Thanksgiving and all that. So I will be with Familia. And then probably some more Tormented Souls at some point later in the week. Facehugger or crab scorpions. Yeah, they are a thing.
Hey bear, bye here. Chill cat.
Joy, Mr. Cat. Yes, indeed. But yes, for now, as per usual, as I say, bye-bye. That was the wrong button to press. God dang it. Bye-bye.